Uh, these streams aren't supposed to start out with me dying. Like that's not the point of these. That's not the point. Oh my goodness. Anyway, welcome everyone to another Code Steel 2 live stream. Welcome. Kyle, stop dying. Anyway, let's get into another thing. Let's go. We have a cutscene we can go through now. We're gonna be fine. Don't die. Yeah, I'm trying not to. It's just weird how much my body likes to toe the line. Yes, I know I'm live streaming. Shut up, phone. I don't have my sound set up correctly. I thought I fucking fixed this shit. Sound mixer. There we go. Okay. Wait, never mind. That didn't work. God. No, not a new game. I don't want to start over again. Barry, I am thankful that you come to these streams, Kyle. I'm really thankful. You're amazing. You need to cut back on the mecha anime content? Why? Wait, are you talking about Trails? Because Trails is technically mecha now, so... Still got some light, maybe I should go get some rest. Coming to a rest will be the right thing to do. Eventually, the clock struck 12. One by one, Class 7 began to make their way to the Phoenix Wings cafeteria. Once they had all gathered, they jumped right into discussing what they were going to do from that point forward. Oh, we get rank ups! Wait, we got money?
Oh, you went up a rank. Here's a little something from the guild.
Ooh, what's that? Ooh, what's that?
Keep it up.
Perfect score?
You
Perfect
should be
score.
proud of yourself.
Code yes? Ooh, nice those.
I thought long and hard about it, and I think we as a class need to find a third way.
To end the war?
A path of our own, separate from the ones the reformist and noble factions are taking.
Okay, but you're going to beat up the noble faction because they're currently at war with you. Right?
A third way, you say? I do agree. It wouldn't feel quite right for us to directly support either side.
It's easy by being 4 AP short of the next rank. Yes, the dicks like that, it seems.
True. We might be military academy students, but we're still students.
Involving ourselves in a civil war isn't something we should take lightly. We might have a divine knight on our side, but we're still going to need to be very careful how we proceed.
Whatever we do, Valimar will certainly be at the center.
No doubt. We've all seen how powerful the Divine Knights are.
You're involved, sweetie. We are very involved. Incredibly involved. Why the fuck?
If we use them right, we can intervene in the war as much as we want.
True.
They're quite literally beings of legend. However, his potential influence on the war is all the more reason why he will need to be used cautiously.
You have the equivalent of a tactical nuclear weapon. You can't sit this out. And there are 3 sides in this conflict. 2 of them have a tactical nuclear weapon. One of them is a fucking minor faction. It's scary.
What are we gonna do then? Even if we agree on not siding with either of the factions, I'm pretty sure each of us have different stuff we want to do.
Like, what is with this idea that they can be neutral? I do not understand this.
And different things that we have to do too.
Yeah, that's true. For my part, I need to rescue Elise and Princess Alphen from the Noble Alliance's clutches. Whether it's alone or with you guys, it's something I'll do.
There's no way you'll be alone for that. We're with you all the way. I'm concerned about Dad too, what with them having him under arrest.
I still can't get in contact with Fiona either. I'm glad I was able to see Dad, but I'm worried about her.
Aeons are basically alien super weapons. They would outclass even current militaries, while Divine Knight would probably be beatable by at least the US military. Neutrality is impossible at this point. Even Aurelia Liguan could call... Oh, that crap. Yeah, no, this is fucking stupid that they even... Not siding with either side doesn't make them neutral. Exactly, Espest. Exactly. I don't know why they talk about neutrality in this way. It's like, that's not neutral. That's not neutrality. Neutrality would be if you're selling weapons to both sides. And you're just a merchant. Fucking what you're doing is goddamn... You're fighting one side. You are not fighting the Reformers faction. You are fighting the Noble faction exclusively. Never said that they intend to be neutral. But they speak about it in... They speak about it in some ways. Anyway, thanks for the legal thing. The Imperial Army sides with the Reformers. I suppose? You think they mean... I think that's what they mean too, Carrie, when they say neutral, because... They don't mean neutral in the way that I'm thinking of it. They mean neutral as in we're not actually under command of either of the sides, which is more accurate to what's actually happening for them. Also, yeah, the Divine Knights are realistic enough that so far that, like, yeah, you could beat a Divine Knight with, like, fucking modern military weaponry. While Aeons are magic purely and simply with powered by a god who was able to wipe out a large section of a place. It's like, yeah, you can't really do shit against that. So there are 30 ways we want to do what we think is best, not what either side thinks is best. Yeah, which I'm fine with thinking that, honestly.
For me, I'm worried about Ruhr as a whole.
Let me correct myself a bit, Espest. They've talked about being a neutral faction, I believe, multiple times, or if I'm not going absolutely schizo here. So if I haven't gone completely crazy, then they have mentioned being neutral multiple times, which is BS.
It's a huge relief to see you're all right, Sharon, but Mother's still unaccounted for.
Really, Espest? Guys, am I going crazy? If I am, then okay, I'll shut up. That's illegitimate, by the way. If I'm just fucking spouting nonsense, please do call me the fuck out. I don't like to get my memories that confused. Class networks reduce the suffering of the civilian population, just so that the Noble Alliance is the current people most responsible for suffering. Wow, suffering! I feel so much of it. BRB gotta check the database. I would like to remind everyone in chat and always for this. I'm the kind of person who's just like, look, if I'm being fucking stupid, please call me the fuck out. Do not just go along. If I am being the grandest of fucking dumbasses, please say something. I will never take offense to that. Okay? Okay. So, never. Whoa, language!
I'm sorry I can't do more to comfort you, my lady.
And I have no idea where Father's been for the past month.
And wherever your father is probably where Olivier is too, honestly.
I'm certain he must be well, but all the same.
We're all worried about our families, I see. Hopefully, we can find some information on all of them before the fighting gets any more fierce.
Her wings clipping bother me. It bothers me too, honestly.
I'm certainly not worried about the safety of mine.
Wow, you're an asshole then, aren't ya? Wow. Aren't you just like the worst ever? Oh my god.
Although, suffice it to say, if we choose to intervene in the war, conflict with them is all but inevitable.
That goes for Zeno and Leo, too. They've been hired by the Noble Alliance, so I'd say it's likely we'll run into them in the future.
Plus, Emma and I still need to talk to Vita.
You are assuming much by saying you can talk.
To see what exactly she's trying to do. To figure out what's so important to her that she was willing to break a taboo to do it.
Okay, Celine, what the fuck is the taboo she broke? It's very important you actually say that what she broke, because if you don't say what she did that's wrong, maybe one of us knows what the fuck you're talking about. I know it's unlikely, but you should give us a chance, you fucking cat!
That's true.
Whatever you decide to do, you'll have my full support. Just as the warriors of Nord did 250 years ago, I'm determined to fight to protect my second homeland and those who live within it.
Oh, same! We can do this!
I hate this.
I can back him up, right, Claire?
How could I say no? I have my own duties to take care of as part of the Railway Military Police, but I fully intend to support all of you with everything I have.
I'm thinking it's about time I return to helping the guild, actually. But I'll still be in touch with Sarah, so I'm sure I can lend a hand or two anytime
You're so
you need.
tight-lipped about those shrines. What makes you think you're gonna get anything out of Vita, who is much, much stronger than you? I don't know either, Kyle. Celine is stupid shitter. Oh, Vita's a villain. Here, he thinks he'd love to monologue about other evil plans. Yeah, that's a good counter.
I'm your instructor, so you're stuck with me to the very end. Whatever you choose to do, you'll have my support. You're going to need to decide on a more specific course of action, though. Resolving to find a third way is a start, but only a start. It also leaves plenty of questions that need to be answered on top of it all.
Well, then how about this? Let's figure out right now whether or not we want to keep using Ymir as our base of operations.
Oh, fuck yeah? Why wouldn't you right now, dude?
Just so we're clear on this, there's a limit.
I'm pretty sure
to how
BB
many
thinks
people
Celine is
can
main
use the
villain of
spirit
Koto
path at any
2.
one time.
My current thought is Celine is not to be fucking trusted worth a goddamn. She is given up so little information that there is no reason to trust this fucking cat. There is no reason, because that would make it a mere military target. What do you mean? We're a third faction. We're not related in this war. We can take whatever time we want. Look, no matter where we fucking go, we're gonna be under attack. I don't think it matters as much as, like, the game wants me to. We're in a situation where everything we do gets us fucked. There is no safety here.
And with as many people as we have now, I'm not sure how useful it's going to be at this point.
And we're limited on how frequently we can use it.
We are?
Oh, right. But we're also just as limited on where we can go otherwise. We haven't exactly been the most subtle group around. Who's to say we could even operate elsewhere?
An astute point. the Noble Alliance will no doubt be even more wary of us than before.
You're attacking the army, your base of operations, and military target.
In the end, no matter what we decide,
Valamar's mana torch limit how quickly you can absorb mana. Yep. Okay, someone do a mana transfer ritual for Valamar. We gotta do that ASAP.
Indeed. Yet we're short on time, so a decision must be made now.
Do I get a choice?
There's gotta be something that only we can do.
Yeah. I don't know what it is, but I know it exists. And I'm sure that we'll find it.
Quick question. Do any of our goes go against the Reformers faction? Like, literally, do any of our goes not work along with the Reformers faction right now? Like, why are we trying to be a third faction right now? I'm kind of confused about that, honestly. It's like, we have reasons just to work with them. There's no conflict of interest at the moment.
The best thing we can do now is keep talking things out until we find a way. There's no point in rushing into a decision.
Well, doesn't this look fun?
Oh, god damn it, Vita. I'm not entirely surprised, but I'm
Mind
really...
if I join in?
Yes, please leave.
What in the world?
It couldn't be.
Why
Vita?
not? Wow, I'm surprised you showed up here instead of the bathroom, bitch. Might get some answers from her, more than a cat.
lovely to see you
Honestly,
again, Emma.
yes. The goes align with the Reformers, the Reformers goes align with yours, basically it.
You were finally able to reunite with all of your classmates. I'm happy for you. Really, I am. The goddess was on your side after all, hmm?
Cut the crap, Vita. Have you been listening in all this time?
Where are you? I'm not far at all. Listen closely now. That sounds just like... Is that...
No, it's time for our attack. Got it.
It's coming from above us!
That being better in one place means you are in one place much more easy to capture.
Isn't that the Noble Alliance Force's flagship?
Finally, well deserved smackdown. These assholes can't claim to do their own thing and interfering with the Noble Alliance operations. Hi, Obi.
What's the Pantagruel doing here?
What the fuck do you think?
Damn it! I didn't think she'd tell the rest of their army where we were.
Why?
But why now?
We're all here.
Why? Because our preparations are finally complete.
This is why you don't make Ymir your base of operations? But this is exactly why you should, because it was fucking pointless to stay out in the first place.
Vita!
Your staff looks stupid.
Vita, you're here. Yes, I am here, in the flesh. Good day to you all, Class 7. As nice as it would be to finally give you a hug, Emma, I wouldn't want to keep our guest of honor waiting any longer. So, without further ado...
Kuro! Kuro! RGB boy! He's back! Shit!
Can't be. Isn't that...
The Azure Knight. Crow.
Ordine, the RGB Knights.
Long time no see, guys. Sorry for dropping in on you like this, but I'm sure you know the drill by now. You ready to have some fun?
It's been a lot of hours. Let's go.
Is that really you, Crow?
No, it's Crow with a Q up there right now. What the fuck you think?
There's no doubt about it.
See, you damn terrorist.
You say it like that again? It's kind of nice.
Come on!
Reed, I fixed my LEDs, Reed!
Right. Heed my call! Valimar!
Oh, fuck. Can I not show up? Please? Can I please not show up? Acknowledge. This isn't... I can sense him. Please, let me go. Oh, I don't like this. We're running away, right?
I'm not gonna lose this time. Because at the end of the day, he's just an obstacle that needs to be overcome.
Yeah, we're just getting out of Act 1. We're not winning this fight.
So lend me your power, Valimar!
I don't want to.
Very well. Use my power as you see fit.
You've really taken to piloting since your last encounter, haven't you? I was hoping you would, and you didn't let me down. You boys have so much potential.
She likes the mixed blood, whatever the fuck that means.
But potential is only that. Potential.
Part dragon?
And you, Rean, might want to reevaluate just how many obstacles
what
need
things we got? We got dragons. We got wolves. Probably we got 2 divine beasts currently, right? Or Adios beasts. So we got the dragons, we got the wolves. So green part wolf or ring part dragon? Okay, I can deal with that. This fight is all of Act 2. God, it didn't take a couple of streams then. Got it. Yeah, we're completely fucked. Like, so thoroughly fucked I can't move again.
Aren't those the Alliance's allies?
Long time no see, kiddos. You doing all right, Fee?
You're not gonna separate the group immediately after getting them all back, right?
I see the purple lightning has joined your ranks.
Xeno. Leo.
Oh, you sound so pained.
Zephyr!
And a few members of Ouroboros, too. Guess all the big guys wanted a piece of us today.
And look, Sammy's here too!
Kindly stop referring to Clam Soleus with that bizarre nickname.
No!
I like it.
Ha ha! Ah, it's such a pleasure to visit this wintry wonderland once again.
Oh, it's a pleasure, all right. The time for my long-awaited revenge has finally come. Now you shall pay!
It's been like a day or two, Dewey. Come
It's
on.
only been 2 days since you first fought them, you know.
I was right.
This could pose a problem. Why send so many powerful allies here? And all at once?
You've proven to be rather formidable adversaries after all. It wouldn't do to underestimate you.
Oh, great. You got teleportation bullshit now, too.
Rufus. I'm pleased to see you all again, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7.
McBurn keeps being the most relatable character. Yeah.
As for you, dear brother,
EB,
I
AP
was
on the line.
told that
Fuck
you'd
no,
run
there
away
isn't.
from
We don't
me.
gotta beat all of them.
It does my heart good to see you safe and sound. So, you've finally gathered up the will to make the difficult choices life set at your feet, I presume. Even if those choices place you in my line of fire.
Yes, I have.
I can't believe he's shown up too.
The Noble Alliance is pulling out all the stops to finally get rid of us, aren't they?
We are not winning this shit.
Rean, we'll take care of everything here.
Bitch.
You and Valimar have your own battle to fight.
Are you sure?
We're in for a real brawl out here, but a guy couldn't ask for better opponents.
BB, if you beat them, the game ends here. If you don't, you have to play Code 3 to Reverie. Now? Is that a save count?
Leave the battle on the ground to us.
I don't know if it's a save count because we haven't been saved quite yet. We're just still bit fucked. No one's suddenly appeared out anywhere to save us, so I wouldn't count this as a save count. Not yet, anyway.
Sharon! I know they're all strong, but still.
Well, what do you say we get started?
Here he comes!
Oh, great. It's time to fucking die again.
I'm impressed. You managed to hold your own better than I expected you to. It's only been a month or so, but you've really grown as an Awakener, Rean.
Well, it's hard to go through the kinds of things I have without growing from the experience. And now that I've done all that, I'm going to be the one who takes you down.
No, you're not. I said you could hold your own, not that you could win. Remember, there's still a 3-year gap's worth of experience between us.
Yeah, but Rean's the anime protagonist, and you're not the protagonist of this game, so Crow, you're eventually gonna lose.
And it's time you realize just how much of an impact that gap has.
That's enough, Crow!
Do they really stand a chance?
You know, I know they're all kind of strong, but you guys should help too, honestly.
Well, they're putting up a good fight so far, but... yeah, it's not looking good. They're outnumbered, for one thing.
Then it's time we lent them our aid.
Oh, thank God Laura has a brain.
Agreed.
I don't think Sharon and Claire can take on Blue Lock, McBurn, and Dewey. Yeah, no, they're fucking screwed if they go on alone. Wait, hold on. I don't have to participate, right?
Always in a rush, aren't you? Stay right where you are. I'll serve as your opponent today.
Oh, God damn it.
You will?
Trying to stop us from joining in?
I'd rather our intrusion cause as little inconvenience as possible for the people of this village.
Why do you have a battle aura too? Does everyone fucking get one from now on? If you're a boss, you get a battle aura, I guess.
It's been quite some time since I last instructed you in fencing, Eustace. I look forward to seeing how you've improved.
Wait, I haven't changed anyone's fucking court setup. Oh, fuck.
Wow.
Some of these bitches don't have any courts.
His guard's perfect.
The fuck you mean? He's open as shit.
Stay alert. Rufus is a master of court fencing. We'll need to put all we have into this battle to even stand a chance against him.
Marcus, you're gonna have time, shit.
I would have it no other way.
Laura? I'd like to participate in the battle. Please let me. Fuck. I need to adjust a shit ton of things. Yep. Oh, fuck. Wait, do I take time god? I gotta take map. Restart. Okay, shit. I need to figure this out. Oh, and everyone else is fucking lower oh, fuck. I need lore for damage. You for CP. You for additional damage. Time god, and I like you, but I need this gal too. Oh, fuck. I didn't know I needed to have everyone court set up! Fuck!
Show me what you're capable of.
I'll handle it.
Solo useless guys for more support. No.
Beginning mission.
Oh god, how much damage? Oh.
My turn. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me! I can do this.
No critical turn in sight right now. Obviously, Heavenly Gift needs to be given to everyone. Okay, thieves can no longer be hit.
Leave this to me.
Do I want the AP requirements? I assume I gotta get them down to a certain amount of pilots before a certain amount of time passes. Dodge. God damn it.
My turn.
He's immune, essentially, to delay. Very low chance of any delay going through. I need you to not fucking die.
I suppose I should thank you.
My turn.
It's actually bad if he gets delayed here, funnily enough. Who are you paired up with? Okay, switch your pairing.
Good luck.
No problem. Time barrier. Break!
My turn.
Eustace is not a dodgy boy. He's not, but he's got a 50% chance of missing right now. Oh, I unlocked another overdrive slot. Yep.
Now's our chance. Don't let it
Leave it to me! Right. Hang in there!
I suppose I should thank you.
Onward! Die!
Good damage, my girl. Not good. Okay, not too surprised. Not actually all that surprised about that happening, thankfully.
Very well.
Don't even bother.
I can do this. Hang in there!
I suppose I should thank you.
Oh shit. This might hurt a bit. Wow, I can't believe he's fucking alive, my boy!
I'll handle this. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
I need to do something. Time barrier.
Oh, thank God for Time God Malchius. Fucking helpless shit.
Hang in there!
I suppose I should thank you.
Leave this to me.
Time for another reading walk.
Radiant Wall!
My turn. I leave this to you.
Will do. Beginning mission.
Oh, fucker boy.
This can't be happening.
I'll handle it.
Thank you, fucking angel.
Got it. Gotcha! I can do this.
There's been a time for this shit.
You have my thanks.
My turn. Here I go! Filthy dance!
Please live.
No.
The important one lived.
This could be an issue.
There's a fucking critical turn. Oh, you're...
This is off-putting.
My turn.
You have my thanks.
Too slow.
Goofy.
I'll handle it.
I know, I'm trying.
You have my thanks.
Oh, there's fucking two of them.
Onward.
I hate using Zarin powder so fucking much, but I really need it.
I'll handle it.
And give her at least a 25% attack up.
This is off-putting.
Behold the might of the Archmage School!
Please don't fucking heal 10% actually, just die.
Show me strength.
Okay, was that enough damage or did I lose too much?
Divine lightning!
I should have been paying attention.
Yeah, there we go! Woo! Well, I had to use 2 Zarin powders.
Well, I won't deny that was an entertaining diversion. But you do well to intensify your training regimen if you hope to best me.
Bitch, I didn't even have my setups done. I beat your ass so hard. If I had my actual setups up, you would have been destroyed. Those DOCs are calling to me, BB. Fuck off. I was unprepared and I still beat it. I consider that an accomplishment.
How is he so strong?
Alyssa had no quartz at all low. Yes, that's why I consider this an accomplishment, because I fucking wasn't ready.
You didn't stand a chance.
He might even be stronger than Sarah.
Are you guys okay?
Hey, you really think you've got time to be worrying about them?
You ain't getting out of this one, Green. All right, bring it on! It's time to settle this, Crow!
Mech fight time! Let's go! Time to show Valmar why you shouldn't be fucking afraid.
This'll be a tough one. Be careful.
Yeah, I'm aware. Oh, he's already charging up shit. I don't even have the CP to defend. Jeez. And I don't have my allies' help. Oh, I'm gonna fucking die horribly. Never fucking mind, guys. We're gonna die horribly now because we don't have our allies. Why the fuck? Give us an ally. I don't want a repeat of the end of Code Steel 1 where it's just fucking luck.
Let's go!
What the fuck? Oh, what is this VS?
Think you can handle this?
Oh, god damn it.
Your time. Eat this!
Guys, I don't think I'm meant to win this fight. 1 damage. What do you mean this is fucking skill? I think this is just BS. Anyway, time to get myself killed.
Darkness. Clean.
Hey, are you okay?
No, the game gave him 9,999 defense. I couldn't do shite. I do not like this fight. Please try again.
You didn't even bother to use that trump card of yours.
Yeah, he hasn't gone RGB mode.
He wasn't even trying last time, then was he?
Come on. With the way you are now, I don't even need to try. I'll always win.
BS Protag power incoming!
And that green perfectly illustrates just how massive the gulf between us is. Maybe you think you've had it tough up till now. But you're gonna need to go through a hell of a lot more if you want to even the odds.
I have my friends though, Crow, and you have none. Therefore, I have more power.
I see the battle here has come to an end.
Hey, Via.
I can't help but feel a little bummed that everything went exactly as I thought it would. Still, it just goes to show how much faith I have in your skills, my sweet Azure Chevalier.
Funny, I don't recall ever becoming yours. How's everything up top?
I think it's only a matter of time before the battle is decided.
So what's gonna save us? Courageous, that's right. The Courageous is gonna save us now. Watch.
But we've caused enough trouble for the people of Ymir already. It's about time we brought this to a close. Finestrum Phantasma. Window.
My apologies for not coming down to speak with you in person, ladies and gentlemen of Thor's Military Academy. You know who I am, of course, but I am Duke Cayenne, ruler of the Lemaire province and supreme leader of the Noble Alliance.
Duke Cayenne?
So even the big guy himself is here.
Hi, spicy boy.
I must say, what a curious group we have here. I'd heard as much, but allow me to extend my most heartfelt congratulations. My expectations have thoroughly been exceeded.
So is he talking into like can he see us or can he not see us? I assume he can see us. But like, what's his viewpoint? Does he just have kind of like a big head view, an overhead view? Is he looking out his window actually? He has to look out and into like a literal magical microphone?
When I saw young Eustace and Laura in Legram earlier this year, I could never have imagined this is how we would next meet. Oh, I'm sure your parents must have warned you against wandering off with such disreputable individuals on a number of occasions. But I suppose every child thinks that they alone know what is best for themselves.
Ah, he's running Windows 7 then, got it.
Duke Alborea was simply livid about what happened. But it can't hurt to learn more about the outside world,
Everywhere that leaves his mouth is condescending.
Did you come all the way here just to tell us that?
Don't be silly, child.
No, it's Windows Vita. Obviously.
Reen Schwarzer. I had this meeting arranged because I wanted to speak with you. Perhaps the method was a touch too garish for something so simple, but do forgive me for not formally requesting an audience.
With me?
With you. Allow me to get right to the point. I wish to invite you, Ashen Chevalier, aboard our flagship.
Wait, why?
Would you like to
I've heard
have two
all about
nukes or
your
one nuke?
magnificent exploits
The
across
answer to the question is
land.
very obvious, Reen.
And so I thought it would be nice to sit down and have a long, pleasant chat with you. About the past, the present, as well as your future.
Are you suggesting... You want Reen to join the Noble Alliance?
Spice Dude wants all of the mechs. Yep.
Should you accept my invitation, we will withdraw peacefully from Ymir. Furthermore, I give you my personal assurance that we will leave this village alone for the duration of this war. A fine proposition, is it not? Are we interested?
Very well. Allow me to accept your invitation.
Oh, we don't get to keep the mech fight going? Valimar doesn't. Oh, thank fuck.
This is clearly a trap. They wouldn't come all the way out here and take you into their flagship if it weren't.
Missy agrees. Don't be a fucking idiot, Reen.
I appreciate your concern.
The one I just got beat easily in? Look, we just need our friendship powers and we'll be fine, Carrie. Fucking phone crashed.
But trap or not, this might be a good chance for us, too. I think I'd regret it if I let it pass. Valimar, transport Celine back outside.
Morning, Victor. Wait, you can do that?
Now hold it right there.
Don't worry.
Are you
about
a
me.
fucking idiot?
Odds were against all of us
Awakener.
getting back together, but we did it. And I'm sure we can do it again, too. So just wait with Emma for now. I'll be back before you know it.
Are we? Wait, hold on a second. This is just second chapter again. Oh, god damn it, this is just second chapter. There's no fucking... Tell a new story! We're just going on to the glorious again! God damn it! Has Valimar said his ring way yet? I have multiple times, but Reen has suggested that that would be cowardly. He does not seem to understand that is also the way to survive.
Valimar, if you would.
Very well.
Wait!
We can tell the cat to piss off. Your weapons are stupid.
It seems the time has come for us to part ways once again. But remember this. You're an Alberea. There is power and dignity in that name, to whatever end you would use it.
So, motherfucker, why don't you have the power to not have chosen the douche alliance? Come on, come
I
on.
want you to prove that the convictions you cling to are worthy of your loyalty. Not for my benefit.
Also, do we get a couple couple bits of the game now where we don't play with Reen? I'd be up for it. Let's go. Throws only squad.
Wait!
And Malchius.
Lord Rufus!
Well met, Lord Schwarzer. It's a pleasure to see you again. Allow me to extend my apologies for the harm my father visited upon this town and its people.
Never mind that. What do you intend to do with my son? And what is a promising young man like
Oh,
yourself?
it's not hard to see why Valimar's always suggests the wrong course of action. He's secretly controlled and voiced by Rufus, after all. Wait, how does that teleporting spell work? Who decides to delay? Why are you just glowing, not teleporting me like the others? Kyle, this is why teleportation is important to fucking figure out. They have no rules.
We're simply going to borrow young Reen for a short while. There's nothing to worry about. I'm a busy man these days, though, so for now, I bid you adieu.
So Vita's just gonna mind control him, right? Like, there's no reason to actually get him to work with you, right? Like, Vita, like, come on, Ouroboros has mind control powers, or was Wiseman the only one who had any of that shit down his, available to him? He needs to get the teleportation offer before he can disappear? I suppose. I just realized all the girls have the same pose when they're falling down, except Laura and Fee. Huh.
Sorry, but I'll be back.
As far as we know, the mind control thing was a Wiseman stick. Very useful stick. If it. Cabanela, why do you kill Wiseman off? I get the feeling it would have been really helpful if you kept him. And don't tell me you couldn't fucking rescue Wiseman. Kevin could have been stopped by you, Cabanela. Come on, boy. You turn Kevin into a goddamn pepper.
So stay safe.
Reen!
In the middle of Rufus' first-person screen, there's a big Vita offer telling you to the Panta Guru. Do you accept? Vita could post something off against him with the people. Nothing elaborate. Cabanela didn't kill him, though. And Cabanela, it was all part of the Grandmaster's plan. So in essence, it's Cabanela's fault. Because Cabanela is the second hand of the Grandmaster. Act 1. Ashen Chronicles End. Everyone's bond strengthened! This is not the time for that, I think. Elliot misses Reen more. Machias misses Reen more. Emma's having a panic attack. Eustace misses Reen more. Reen doesn't miss Scius. Milliam is crying. Sarah is trying to calm everyone down. Reen visiting party is because everyone's bonds is strengthened. BBC in the review and third about how literally no one's a Murray like Wiseman, but he was useful. I love that those were different, BP. Thank you. Everyone who got most people were just like, oh, it's normal, and now it's like, fuck you. The game shows you again, 1 AP off the next rank. But we don't have Torvald with us to give Reen his equipment. Can you imagine if we actually had enough to get to the next level, and Torvald after all that is like, by the way, guys, good job, you ranked up. Here's your reward. Reen, wait, I need to give you... Reen, wait, I need to give your AP reward! Yes, the Panda Guru takes deliveries. Hey, Rufus, can you take this with you and give it to Reen? Oh, yeah, no problem. Your street video would be nice enough to double the reward to Reen.
So this is what Duke Cayenne looks like from up close. It's hard to believe that I've ended up in this.
The Panda Guru, retrofit from the OVA's bodily impressive glorious class ship.
Although, I guess we did meet back in Legram before the war broke out.
Now, Reen, explode, 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 explode. Reen, did you learn how to explode? If you can explode on command, you can take out most of the important leaders of the Noble Alliance right now.
Reen Schwarzer. Truth be told, we don't want this war to drag on any more than you do.
Really?
Doesn't matter if he's evil, Reen. Yes, of course not. Who wants a war to go on for more than like 2 minutes? Maybe the same Valkyrie Chronicles. Harry, you want a promotion? Just give me my sword back real quick.
Far too unreasonable to justify turning a blind eye.
I'm really wondering where the fuck Ozzy is right now. Because, like, everyone saw his fucking body. And, like, sure, he's not dead, but, like, what the fuck does everyone else do about this? Oh, God, it's snowing. What would Crow do in this situation? Oh, I know. He then proceeds to jump Cayenne. Suicide bomb Ozzy. Suicide bomb the Noble Alliance. Whose side are you on? All of them. At the same time. Get in the ground, maybe move on, get over it. Keep reading.
He garnered the trust of His Majesty, and in turn misused that trust. He flagrantly disregarded this nation's beloved culture and traditions, treating Erebonia as if it were his own personal property.
I mean, yes, it is Ozzy, so like I legally can't disagree with you.
Surely you too noticed this.
Ozzy relaxing on the beach in Rouen, and everyone there is too terrified to call him out on it. Chloe just occasionally shows up, stares at him, and then leaves after a couple hours.
Well, I can't say I disagree. We did hear story after story during our field studies about how aggressive his policies were. About the way he didn't care how many enemies he made as a result, creating terrorist groups like the Imperial Liberation Front.
What? Really, Crow?
But as I said, the cause of our nation's ills is now gone. Now, all that remains is to turn back the hands of time just a touch, and the good old days of the Empire will be upon us once more.
Then the Aeons would come and fuck your shit up so badly you'd lose instantly. Like, my dude, I don't care if you actually have a peace treaty with Crossbell right now. I don't think you actually do. Literally, Dieter wants to fucking take over the world. You don't have anything equivalent to an Aeon. You would lose horribly. And don't think that Ouroboros would protect you. They fucking would abandon you at moment's notice as soon as their plan was finished.
The key to this bright future lies in putting aside our differences and joining hands. Am I wrong?
Dieter did nothing wrong. He just wants justice. Yeah, no, he did nothing wrong.
I'm afraid that yes, you are. Do you honestly believe that people can so easily put aside their differences after all the Alliance has done?
Good news, the Aeon seem to be limited by the range of his powers. But yeah, nothing stopping an Aeon from ice cream scooping the Panda Guru on half of Erebonia. I'm not sure. Well, the problem is Kia's powers are growing in range as time goes on. So, you know, before I still can't believe fucking Maribel didn't expect Kia to self-implode. Like, there was no reason to think Kia was going to be better off than the original Septirian and Mirage. But no. She's just going, yeah, this will work fine. And then when Kia undergoes psychosis, just like, oh, I never saw this coming. Like, bitch, what? A blind man could have seen this coming.
You occupied Heimdall and effectively took every one of its citizens hostage, imprisoned the Imperial family. And let's not forget how you're now in league with the enemy nation responsible for the destruction of Garrelia Fortress.
So, she has two elements. Who knows what could happen? Especially when you co-conspirators go actively push her to revenge make the same choice. Yeah, no, I don't get it either. Even when she was like the results matter, I just did. Yeah, Dieter's plan was much more private than Maribel and Grimwood's. He didn't need Kid to be a god, just a power source for an army of Aeons that could subjugate the continent in war. Yeah, no, honestly, his plan was much more sensible despite everything.
Even if the rest of the population did.
My word, I'm afraid there's been a terrible misunderstanding. The Imperial family is simply under our loving protection. But that does bring me to exactly why I want you to help us.
It does?
We can't find
The Azure
Olivier.
Knight
Please
is
fucking
already
find
on
him.
our side. But if we had your Ashen Knight as well, that would mean we'd have two of the great knights of Erebonian legend to put into play. Couple them with our Panzer Soldats, and the Imperial Army's armored divisions would cower before us. You may not find us winning the war ideal, but this union benefits
This guy
everyone
thinks he's about
more
to
than
50
carrying on until
This
our
is-
inevitable
thinks
victory.
he's about 50% cooler than he actually is. Yep.
I don't think it's that simple.
I beg to differ. The presence of Soldats units on a battlefield makes a tremendous difference.
Okay, good. Thank you, game, for confirming. Rufus is an idiot. Thank you, game. I needed a confirmation of that, but there we go. Okay. Rufus is a big dumb idiot. I have not seen the Soldats win a single battle since they in this game so far. You're gonna need to do better.
What they may lack in firepower and armor compared to tanks, they make up for in mobility and versatility.
Fortress crossbow, throw an ultimatum, impede the continent's economic prosperity until other nations accept the United Nations of Muria. Put that way, it seems crazy, but it's practical. Yep. Yeah, Rufus is a good guy because he's failing.
But more important than even those factors is the psychological impact they have on our opponents.
Well,
The Imperial family is simply under our loving protection. Cool, let me talk to the Emperor face to face, no weapon, with a camera, douche. No, fuck you! Rufus is operating from the perspective of the guy actually winning battles in Noble Alliance instead of everyone else who's getting their butts kicked. BB, I, who have a heart counter Soldats, have not lost a single Soldat once. Oh no, I'm not even talking about that clips. I'm talking about the fact that we've seen the Soldats get wrecked by other people too. The Imperial Army is not having a hard time. Surprisingly.
We're only human. As such, we are as captivated as we are terrified of giant beings bearing human form.
Those flashbacks, if I'm not mistaken, were literally from the surprise attack. You have no scenes to show of this game of the Soldats winning.
And if that holds true even for mass-produced Soldats made with modern technology, it will be all the more true for the Divine Knights of Legend you and Crow possess.
Vander too, not even just Craig. Vander as well.
Can't argue with that logic.
And also they had to retreat because apparently their eye parts can be destroyed. What I see matters a lot in the game. The game can tell me that that the Imperial Army is losing horribly. But if I never see them lose a single battle, then that's meaningless. Like, they have to show me the Soldats doing well for me to feel anything of what they're saying isn't just blowing hot air. Surely you've seen the Soldats winning battles on every front. I mean, I've been wiping out armor divisions left and right. Green, actually, you've only been seeing them lose. What? Not even, you mean against the Divine Knight, right? You mean against the Divine Knight, right? Oh god, what the fuck's happening out there?
I will say it once more. Gileath Osborne is dead.
Well, did you just hear that? Everyone looks around confused. Hear what? No, nothing.
And with his death, all that's left to be done is end this ridiculous war and return order to the Empire. Only then will everything be as it should.
That eye was shot by an anti-material rifle. Crow, I never get tired of hearing that. Be why you told me to watch The Invader. How was I not supposed to watch The Invader?
That includes both your pleasant academy life and the peaceful days of darling Elise and her friend the princess.
Fun enough too, by the way, even if I didn't know about Ozzy being alive, I'd still be making these jokes. Because I would be acting like he's a vampire of some sort who lives off of suffering. I would still be talking like this.
you trying to?
Whatever you ultimately decide, their safety
True, Crow
is
shot him with
guaranteed.
anti-hero, not an anti-vampire rifle. He didn't shoot him with pure, unadulterated, happy families. That would be his one weakness, because they're not orphans. They're the exact opposite of orphans. That would really fuck Ozzy over, huh?
I would ask that you promise him this, if nothing else, Your Grace.
But of course, I'm not
Jesus
a monster.
Rufus.
We may stand on opposite sides of this conflict, but I still sit on Thor's board of directors.
That means fucking all.
And in that capacity, I suggest you consider carefully the choice before you.
Or what, you're gonna withhold my degree?
After all, every soldier must decide for himself whether a cause is worth fighting, perhaps even dying for. I look forward to hearing your answer.
Please come with us, Masterine. We will show you your guest room. Food and refreshments will provide for you there. Wait, did they all just walk off their own bridge? Yes. Intermission. Aboard the Pantagruel. Oh, they have a chandelier here. Jeez. Hate it. God, it doesn't even look like a warship. No, Rufus, that is literally not true. Someone who is a soldier literally cannot choose. See, everyone got involuntary drive to the Vietnam War. Oh god, it's Monday, not Friday the 13th. Oh good, it's Monday, sorry.
All that's left to be done is end this ridiculous war and return order to the Empire. Only then will everything be as it should.
And you're getting Canto 2 flashbacks, a bit of the same for me. Apparently the Imperial and Provisional Army all volunteer. Oh shit.
That includes both your pleasant academy life and the peaceful days of darling Elise and her friend the princess.
I suggest you consider carefully the choice before you. After all, every soldier must decide for himself whether a cause is worth fighting, perhaps even dying for. I look forward to hearing your answer.
It's hard to argue that this war began because the noble faction went too far. But the longer it goes on, the more people are going to suffer. Am I really okay with that?
Okay, I'm gonna excuse Ring here just because it's a case of, oh well, it's his first war, or he's like living to see. So like, okay, fine.
If I join them, I could reduce the number of victims, be friends with Crow again, free Elise and Princess Alphen. No, this isn't that simple.
Yeah.
Think, Rain, think. I was able to reunite with the others, but Elise and Princess Alphen are still in the Alliance's custody.
More accurately, they're in, Ouroboros's custody.
What's the best thing I can do?
Kill them all! I mean, yeah, but that's a bit hard. Two.
This isn't just about me. What do all of us
Free Elise from the drop bay of the Pantagruel, that is.
Keep racking your brain like that and smoke will start coming out of your ears.
What do you want?
Hey now, no need to give me that look. I figured I was gonna find you busy thinking everything over like your life depended on it.
Wait, does Ring still have his sword? I think he does.
And what do you know? I was right.
How about you mind your own damn business? Don't you have better things to do with your time?
Oh, he brought food.
I figured the glorious Azure Chevalier would be far too busy with the war to be hanging out around here.
It's tough being popular. If you joined us, I could get away with doing half the work I am now. So come on, stop freaking out about it so much and make a choice.
Why should I? Okay, dude. I think I need to talk to you for a bit. What about Crow? Oh, you know, maybe about, okay, do you know how many war crimes Ozzy committed? Wait, what? Okay, I'm gonna sit you down and talk about this.
This isn't something I can just decide by flipping a coin, Crow.
Look, all Crow has to do here is just sit Rean down and talk to him about the amount of war crimes Ozzy did. That'll turn Rean around really quickly.
And besides, it'd probably be an easier choice if not for a certain someone. What's that in your hand, anyway?
What's a war crime? Oh boy, this is gonna take a minute. And here the douches are making the exact same mistake.
Grub, of course. Kinda early, but I brought you your lunch. Mind if I join you?
All that friendship? A lie! Crow, are you fucking... Crow, stop being edgy. Hamburgers and onion rings and fries?
Hamburgers, fries, and onion rings, huh?
Oh, god damn it, I just became green there for a second.
I was expecting something more fancy like I had last night.
Oh, that kind of food more your thing?
What's the, green drink? Smoothie?
Okay then, give me a minute while I go ask the chef to whip something up.
I made your lunch ring. How's that edgy? It's edgy because he said last time that their entire friendship was fake. Motherfucker tsundere. Okay, hold on. I know we're in the... Oh, God, do I... No, I gotta keep going.
No, this is fine. The burger looks delicious.
Cool. All right, dig in.
This tastes kinda different from a normal burger. Oh, no wonder. It's got whitefish in it.
I was about to say, I think that's fish inside.
Yeah, they're called fish burgers.
Not like making you lunch was a big deal or anything.
Pretty good, right?
Yeah, the tartar sauce makes for an unusual extra flavoring too. This tastes amazing. I like this way more than the food I had last night, to be honest.
God damn, this is a scene someone re-edited these steamed hams me. Oh, that sounds great and wondrous. Love that person, whoever did that. That sounds great.
Well, glad to hear. Guess it was worth putting my cooking skills to the test after all.
Wait, you made this?
You sound like you worry about a vomit. The line always made me vomit. Stop it.
Was my first time cooking in a while, too. Sharon could probably do better, though.
Team Chiplock was down for VA again, but they couldn't get Pro VA.
But I wanted to give it a shot anyway. This stuff was like soul food back in Dry, where I grew up.
Oh.
To think, all the time we spent searching for the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front, and he was right under our noses. Crow Armbrust from the Jirai SEZ.
Fine.
Oh, yeah. Vita was using some weird thing of hers to let you see what was going on, wasn't she? So I guess you saw what happened.
Yeah. Jirai was that special economic zone in the Northwest you guys went to during our August field study, too.
Lord. We didn't run into anything like that in the Uri Special Economic Zone. That just makes sense since it's under the direct control of the Imperial Government and not a noble. It seemed to that was annexed 8 years ago. Is that right? Yeah, the Empire stitched it on nice and neat without much opposition. Now just prospering, especially on on the coast. Seems like a pretty lively place.
So you ended up going back to your old hometown then?
Yeah, by pure coincidence. It's changed a lot since I was last there, so it was kind of surreal being back again. But it was nostalgic in its own way, too.
It's been bugging me for a long time now. What could have made you want to join a group of terrorists like the Imperial Liberation Front?
Honestly, from the way it was sounding, it sounded more like he was one of the founding members.
What was it that made you hate Chancellor Osborn that much? Enough to take his life?
Okay, I was joking, but it seems like we actually need a discussion with Rean about why the fuck Ozzy is not a good person. Crow is just as surprised as me.
Tell me, Crow, please. I want to know what it was that made you who you are now. What kind of place Jirai was, how you lived there, and what you were doing before you entered the academy and met Toa, Angelica, and George.
Where's the fun in prying into a guy's past? Save all that talk for your number one in class. Who's the lucky girl anyway? Elisa? Laura? Emma? Fee?
Toa!
And don't tell me it's Milliam, because, you know,
I'm serious, Crow. I really want to know.
Pretty sure Instructor Sarah knocked down a beer and did dance. And did you dance when I shut up, Ozzy?
Think of telling me your past as paying off the interest you owe in that 50 Mira. Because until I know, until we know, we won't be able to move forward.
You're really serious.
Crow?
My past really isn't that big of a deal, you know. It's got nothing on yours, that's for sure. If you find yourself thinking that's all when I'm done, well, I warned you. So, you really want to know?
It can't be that as disappointing as Wazzy's was, so let's go. From his perspective, he very much doesn't know all that much. Rean only knows that Ozzy built a railway through Scarlet's hometown to counter-ambush Vulcan's data group. I don't get to be finished paying by the interest on that 50 Mira, am I? He's got nothing in the bank of Rean. He's got nothing in the bank of Rean. At least she would have if I didn't invade the Academy a few minutes later. No hard feelings, Rean.
Yeah. Nothing you say will change my mind. Please.
What are Wazzy's again? You don't remember. Wazzy, I was a priest. I touched stone. I got pained, and then I got recruited.
All right, you win. Like I said, it's just your run-of-the-mill sob story. Pick up any history textbook and you'll probably find a dozen others just like it. It's the kind of story that's so common no one bothers to remember it, like it never even happened. Back in those days, Jirai was known as Jirai City. It was a city-state off the coast of northwest Zemuria that prospered through maritime trade with West Erebonia, Northumbria, and Remiferia. It had a population of around 150,000 people, so it wasn't exactly a big place or anything. Because of that, the surrounding nations left it alone and let us live out our days in peace. We were pretty fortunate, all things considered.
We had happy days. Good to know.
Until about 20 years ago. That was when the Northumbrian disaster struck, and much of the Principality of Northumbria was turned to salt.
Tita, it all comes back to her.
And as a result, trade on the northwest shore was reduced to virtually nothing. Day after day, Jirai's prosperity started to fade away. Still, it wasn't all bad. We had our fishing, our historic landmarks, our septium mines. We could make use of those to get trade going again, both to keep our state running and to help out Northumbria. In fact, the one who advocated that approach was the mayor, my grandfather. He was the last mayor Jirai City ever had. He was a stubborn old bastard, but he had this wry sense of humor, and was well loved by everyone. I lost my mom and dad early, so he was also my only living relative.
Oh, how do your mom and dad die?
Taught me just about everything a guy can know.
What? Yeah, you'll understand when you're older, Reen.
He was like a mom, dad, and your old master rolled into one, I guess. Anyway, fast forward to 10 years ago. Out of nowhere, we received this proposal from the Erebonian government. They said they wanted to extend a railway line from Heimdall all the way to Jirai. We relied on the sea for trade before, but there wasn't any reason to believe we couldn't benefit from being connected to Heimdall by rail. The proposal drew overwhelming support from the city's council, and as a result, my grandfather was forced to accept.
Wait, did your grandfather have any... So that sounds like your grandfather said no? Why did your grandfather say no?
Within a year, the city had all of its old life back and then some. The streets were more bustling than ever. But keep in mind, this was a result of huge amounts of imperial capital flowing into the city. Land and buildings we once treasured were bought up left and right. Everything became a target for investment. People only cared about making money. Something similar supposedly happened in Crossbell too, but unlike there, no opposition existed in Jirai.
He said no because he stood in a room with Ozzy for more than a second.
My grandfather sensed something was off, and he tried what he could to get the situation under control. Then one day, someone blew up the railway line leading to Jirai. Everyone demanded that it be repaired as quickly as possible. Everyone except the imperial government. Instead, they panned our national security arrangements for being insufficient and threatened to withdraw all imperial capital. The city was left in an uproar like we'd never seen. Shares plummeted, and with no one able to ascertain the culprit's identity, chaos reigned. That was when he showed up. Chancellor Gileath Osborne, in his third year as representative of the imperial government, personally came to Jirai. We then received a second proposal.
The restoration of the railway and its future security will be seen to by the Imperial Army.
Is this just his go-to tactic with Ozzy? Stage a attack on a nation, make them look weak, then say, "Oh, we'll just help you out here," and then take them over? Because that's been his plan. Has that been his plan for fucking everything so far? Here, Crossbell. This is his only fucking plan. He has no other fucking plan when he does this shit. It's just the same plan.
In return for our continued assistance in safekeeping, Jirai will come under the wing of our glory.
It worked, didn't it? Yes, but I thought he had... It's worked, but I just find it funny that he has one plan and it just doesn't stop.
And attain even greater prosperity as a special economic zone.
The timing was too good to be true, really.
No, and Crossbow was him flirting with rocks on this, splitting Crossbow down the middle, totally different.
Realizing this, my grandfather staunchly opposed the idea. He tried everything he could to convince the city's council to reject the offer.
Well, his second plan starts with get shot, so he's going to try his first plan as much as... The first plan fails, time to get shot!
Unfortunately, once you taste the sweet fruit of prosperity, it's hard to want to go back. The council, made up of influential merchants and all their greed, jumped at the offer. And tempted by the elimination of customs, together with the tax breaks from being an SEZ, many of the citizens did too. And during all that, they'd conveniently found a suspect behind the railway incident.
Oh, your grandfather, right?
My grandfather.
Yeah, there we go.
He loved Jirai more than anyone, and up till then, its people loved him too. And yet, virtually overnight, he found himself facing the wrath of both the city's council and the citizens alike. Left with no choice, he resigned from his position as mayor, and Jirai formally became part of the empire. Both of these things happened on the same exact day.
That was maybe it's because the citizens suck.
Naturally,
They
everyone
seemed like
knew
they were
my
quite shitty.
grandfather wasn't the one who did it. They knew who was really responsible. They just turned a blind eye to the truth. See? I warned you. Just your run-of-the-mill sob story.
Honestly, it sounds like everyone in that story was spit stupid.
I don't know what to say, Crow.
Think that could have been me killing Osborn better would have been if I could have gotten your nice city council a lot. Hanging up beyond him for the shot.
What happened to him after that? Your grandfather.
Oh, he committed suicide. Out of shame, you know.
One day, he just up and died. Once he resigned, the whole affair with the railway getting blown up was all but forgotten. He lived comfortably in retirement for about half a year, fell ill, and that was that.
Close enough.
He just lost the will to go on, I guess. Like I said, he was the only family I had.
And Ozzy succeeded at what he wanted the entire time. Creating more orphans.
I mean, I had plenty of friends even then, but I chose to leave it all behind. I was 13 at the time. I wandered the land, doing whatever I had to get by.
No, he had his grandfather. Carrie, he had his grandfather. He was not a complete orphan yet. He had to lose all of his family to become a true orphan. Wait, you had the stupid costume before?
And with his financial backing, I went out with the goal to find others.
Not orphan enough for Osborn, Carrie! Not enough of an orphan!
That was the beginning of the Imperial
No
Liberation
family!
Front.
None! Oh yeah, Crow's a child soldier, technically. Yay, Newt! Welcome to the party, Crow!
Gideon, Scarlet, and Vulcan were among those I recruited.
So you were the first... okay, so yeah, no, Crow was the founding member of the IOF, essentially.
I'd also met Vita then. I only knew her as the woman who would often come to see Cayenne.
That means that Fee isn't orphan either. Zeno and Lee are still alive. Not related by blood, Carrie. That is the important part. As an official of Ozzy's regimen for learning how to create orphans, any blood relatives cannot be alive. If they are not blood related, it is fine, because that keeps up the Zamurian tradition. So it is perfectly fine to have non-blood relatives. But living blood relatives? Fucking too much, Gary!
She guided me to a place below the city of Ortis, and there slept the Azure Knight Ordine. One after another, I overcame the same trials you did with your friends, but alone.
So you were weaker.
And once I'd proven myself worthy, Ordine accepted me as his awakener. That was 3 years ago. I was 16. My preparations complete, I concealed my background and enrolled in a military academy near the capital. Everything I did for the sole purpose of taking the Chancellor's head.
I just realized, is fucking Angelica feeling up Toa in this picture? Am I going... I didn't notice that first, but is she fucking feeling her up? The fuck? I mean, he still looked on to that reading apart for. How is he weaker? Because he's still over. Without friendship, you are a weakling. Can we kill Angelica? Please? Please? She's just hugging her. I don't think that's a hug.
Come on now, what's with the face?
You don't see it here? That's what I think. I can't be sure, but I think it might be.
You look sadder about all this than I do.
Yeah, I guess.
It's where her arm is in her face. Yeah, that's kind of what's led me to think, wait, is she doing that?
I swear. I'm not trying to tell you the Chancellor was evil or anything.
But like, you know he wasn't still evil.
What?
Still, there's no denying that he managed to outwit my grandfather.
Really? He didn't manage to outwit your grandfather the slightest? It's just your grandfather was, you know, screwed over by all the other dumb arses.
And he may have lost, but Pop's always loved a good gamble. It's thanks to him that I'm pretty good at chess, card games, that kind of stuff. I'd say it's fairly normal for a student to want to avenge his master's defeat, wouldn't you?
Maybe.
At the end of the day, there's no denying this country has problems, and the Chancellor's methods were making them worse. I studied those problems, worked out how to use the situation to my advantage, and then won the game with an all-or-nothing gamble.
That's politics in a nutshell. Yep. Chess is not a gamble, Crow. It's very much the opposite, really. But what about the Queen's Gamble? That makes it gambling.
But when you think of how peaceful Jirai
That's
is
politics in a
now,
nutshell, keeping the idiots happy. Might be in their universe. Oh, do they not play chess like us? Do they have to roll a dice each time?
I'd say I've got a duty to clear up the mess left behind by my game too, which means ending this war and restoring peace. So it's only when that's done that my game is truly over. I don't want whatever your decision is to be influenced by my past, okay?
It wasn't. Why is the headpad counter actually relevant?
Like Rufus said, you need to think long and hard about what it is you're fighting for. For you, more than anyone else.
Yeah, but Crow.
Anyway, I think I've stuck around here for long enough.
Hi everyone, welcome.
You're gonna be treated as a visitor. Well, sort of. It's about time for the higher-ups to head back to Heimdall, so go ahead and pass the time however you want.
However I want? What else can I even do here?
Oh, the Courageous? No, that music's too evil for it to be the Courageous. It's also not red enough. Five of them are Hugh clips? Oh no. Wait, are they, if they're heading back, I don't know, why are they leaving Pandagru here? Why though? I don't know.
There'll be no guards outside your room, so if you want to try and escape, be my guest.
Bro, what the fuck?
Just keep in mind that some members of Ouroboros and Zephyr are on board too. Not to mention me, Scarlet, and Vulcan. So if you're up for a gamble of your own, get ready to take all of us on.
Sounds fun.
Oh yeah, one more thing. There's this real cute visitor in the guest of honor's room on the second floor.
Toa!
I think she'd perk right up if she saw you. So why not go pay her a visit? Just don't go making your girl jealous, okay?
Fuck you!
I wonder who he means.
Reed, I'm gonna throw you out the window. We're going to Toa!
He said she's in the guest of honor's room. Well, I can't waste much time here. I told everyone I'd definitely come back soon. Right now, I need to gather as much information as I can. I can make my choice after that. At least then, it'll be an informed one.
I want to yeet her! Crows in class 7. That's funny. I do not want like Vor! Well, admittedly, Doobie over Toba in your books. I fucking hate you guys in Vor. Notebook may need an update. It might need an update. I think this notebook is a bit out of date. Class 7. Bitch, he's not even listed in Class 7 here. He's listed in the IOF. Okay, hold on a second. Okay. I've got to go and, 2 things. 1, I got to get a drink, and 2, I've got to go and salt my roads, or salt my sidewalk quickly. It's starting to snow. I want to make sure it's not too bad outside. Be right back, though. Be right back.
Right. Right.
Okay, I'm back. What if kink shaming is your kink? You have weird kinks then. And that should make you happy because it's your kink? Anyway. I basically just poured the bag out. Because why wouldn't I? Let's just double check this quickly before we go to Toa. Shit. This is not a good court setup right now. Do I have all my courts? I do, good. I'll take this, and we're just gonna make Rean into an attacker for a bit. Or no, fuck, what do we do with Rean? Raven? Oh. Okay, we're gonna have to try soloing things, and we need to turn him into another motherfucker. They still have my quartz. Shit. Okay, that's bad. Do I have any way to increase your dodge? No. Well then, let's hope and pray then that things go well. Do I get, do we have any, oh, okay, so we got a lot of things to progress the plot. But we've also got some people who isn't. It's talking time. God damn it. Good day, Nasserine. My name is Albert, butler in the service of the Duke. There is ice in my drink because I got it out of my car. If you do anything to make you say more comfortable, do not hesitate to let me know. Good day, Nasserine. My name is Albert, butler. Very important NPC chat. The counters NPC chat when they all have quest markers over their heads. I'm not sure myself, Clips, but I'm not happy about the fact that Blue Blanc's one of them. Visit Nasserine is something we can do to help with, so please don't hesitate. Oh, sure, I figured it wouldn't be able to get through here. Please keep up the good work. They were in my car, not in the garbage. Unless they're calling my car garbage, in which case, why? What did I do to you today? Oh, there's a person all the way up here on the other end. Who that was here? Is there anything I might be able to help you with? I don't think I can make you stay a pleasant one.
This should be the guest
This should be the guest of honor room.
Sounds
Sounds like yours is busy. Might be better to swing by later. God damn it. I want my Toa! Give me Toa, give me life, give me every little vice. Do I get to use Toa? Can I fight with Toa? Can I fight with Toa? If I get Toa on the team, guys, everyone else is getting fucked off. No one else is allowed. Wait, that line was voiced? I don't have my headphones on because I'm fucking stupid.
Huh? I think I can sense someone inside. Given the circumstances, I imagine it must be one of the people who fought us in Ymir.
What if she's the next Rosette? I think that would have caused everyone here massive pain.
Huh? It's open. It's empty. Weird. I could have sworn I sent someone in here.
Oh, it's her. 900 BV, 8 Toa, and absorb her power. Think about clean the contingency board would look. Toa is even more of a joke character than Josette, but she's automatically better because you might contribute to the story unlike Josette. No, don't. Why do you hit me in the heart? Why do you punch me in the heart? Directly in the heart. You do this as hard as possible.
Oh.
Hi, Bunny, who's also a cat. Okay, Rean, now that you know there's a girl sleeping here, you know the correct move is to fucking leave, Rean! Nah. He's gonna purr for a few minutes. Who sleeps with boots on?
Lying down like this, she really is just a child. Maybe 12 or 13, somewhere close to Milliam's age. How did a kid like this end up fighting with the Alliance?
DB? No, Clips, that's... What? Green has his fetishes. We don't approve them, and we're getting him the fuck out of here immediately.
Who are you? Who's calling me?
Oh, shit! Don't go to the Kia voice, girl!
Is she talking in her sleep?
I thought you did. I thought you...
Situation assessed. Location is a room inside the guest area of the Pentagrul. 9 hours have passed since initial loss of consciousness.
So are you doing this robot stick for the fun of it, or...?
Guess she's sleeping comfortably enough here. Then again, she needs it at her age. She's got plenty of growing left. Wait.
Why does she have a bell on her?
Good morning?
Rean Schwarzer, why are you here?
A very good question.
Unless my memories have been tampered with, I believe this room was solely allocated to me.
Oh, it was. Sorry. If I'd known you were sleeping, I wouldn't have come in here.
So you're an intruder then? Clown Soleus.
The fuck you doing here? You bitch!
No, it was just an innocent mistake.
You stayed for like 30 seconds. It was no longer an innocent mistake.
Whoa! Can we at least talk about this?
Rean, the creepy sunglasses aren't any help.
No mercy for trespassers.
Pervert. I am not a pervert!
So you claim to have no inappropriate motives for sneaking into this room?
Not claim! I really didn't!
No. You just claimed, dude. It's only a claim, especially because you did.
But once you walked in, you fell victim to temptation and chose to act in accordance to your desires.
What?
No, I didn't! How many times do I have to
What do you think he did to you while you were sleeping?
I was making a joke.
Oh, thank fuck. Why'd you have a bell?
Had you any intention of harming me, Clown Soleus would have attacked you. That he didn't proves your innocence.
I would have killed you so fast it would have made everyone else scared.
Oh, right. Then what was all that for?
Felt like it.
Oh, whatever. I suppose it's my own fault for coming in without permission. Anyway, I've cleared my name. I'll see you some other time, probably.
If that's what you want to do. You didn't come to ask me anything then?
Well, no. Honestly, I didn't even know you were in here.
It's fine, Rean. You wouldn't take a threat from a stuttering combat so seriously either. It's a condition, you fucker. That was for being a creeper, Rean. Not cool. I'm on the same ship as Blue Blanc, and he doesn't do that. Okay, yeah, when you say it like that, it puts me in the worst light.
I do have a lot I'd like to ask you, though. And just as much I'd like to say to you. Okay, if you're offering.
Why do you have a bell?
What are your reasons for helping the Alliance?
Not the most important question of the minute. Why does she have a bell?
Why do you have a puppet just like Milliam's?
Not the right question.
Just who are you?
Why does she have a goddamn bell?
The answer to your first question is, I was ordered to do so.
Yeah, not surprised that's your
As all
answer.
information regarding Clown Soleus is confidential, I am unable to answer your second question. And as for the last one, I am unable to fully comprehend the depth of your question.
Why am I obsessed with the bell? For a girl this emotionless, I want to know why the hell she's wearing a bell. She's so robotic. It's just like, why would you be? What do you choose the bell? What makes you want to choose a bell? Why does that? You've got such a little like going on for yourself that you seem really kind of robotic. So like, why the bell?
Oh, forget it. You abducted my sister and the princess. Whether you were ordered to or not doesn't change that. And it's not something I think I can forgive. See you around.
That should remain the outfit, BB. In universe!
Sorry, that was probably too harsh. I can't pretend to know anything about your circumstances, but I do know that you didn't abduct them of your own free will. Anyway, with that said, I'll be going.
Wait, how does that spindy tail move? What is it made out of? It's made out of her neural connection. It's her tailbone. Wait, is your obsession with the bell because your bell trauma? Look, it might be something related. Calypso, do not knock on my door.
Maybe we'll have a chance to talk again sometime.
The Black Workshop.
Oh, that's not one of the 13 factories. Or wait, is it a 13 factory?
That's the name of the place I belong to. It was they who loaned me to the Noble Alliance.
Okay, and that's another update to the board.
Unless you choose to join the Alliance, that is the most I'm able to disclose to you.
Green, lie right now. Say, actually, I'm already joined the Noble Alliance. I talked to it after you went to sleep. Just lie, and then you can get more information. As a thin-looking long tail. Yeah, I know that word. What? Do you assume I didn't?
The name doesn't ring any bells. And loaned. That makes it sound like...
Are you a clone? Are you a homunculus? Is there fucking more of them?
I suppose it's none of my business.
God fucking damn it, again?
Thanks for telling me. I'll be sure to remember that name.
I can't see doing so holding any real purpose for you.
What is with this man in the head pats? Oh my god, why do all the texts come out at the same time?
Incidentally, did you have any untoward motives behind what you just did?
It's a Black Workshop, not factory. Oh, okay. Thanks for the correction, Kyle. Now, Altina is starting to realize, wait, is this a fetish of yours?
No, I did not.
I do not believe you. Why can't you just believe me? Please.
The Black Workshop? Loaned? Sounds like stuff worth remembering.
We got enough time to get to Tola, probably, hopefully, maybe. McBurn, is that you? I want to have a nice talk with you. It's McBurn!
What the?
Okay, so Ozzy's an Awakener, got it. So Ozzy has a fucking mech, I guess?
Huh?
Yep.
Oh, it's you.
Awakener slash mixed blood. This iteration is really just to add notes to the board for the villain chapter. It really feels like it so far, yeah.
Forgot you were staying here too.
Yeah. What was that?
That was the same thing that happened when you met Ozzy that one time. So yeah, Ozzy's also a mixed blood or an awakener. Whatever the fuck a mixed blood is and whatever an awakener truly is. I don't know, but I know they're related now. 112% sure of that.
It's gone now anyway. Maybe it was just my imagination.
The thing about that is you had nothing to say about them for that many hours. Now you might do.
So what's up? I couldn't give a damn whether
Make
you joined
burn.
the
Hopefully,
Alliance or not.
Green will get a
to be
note.
honest.
We're gonna have a lot to talk about here.
Oh, I didn't come here for any specific reason.
Interesting. You mixed by any chance?
Could I sit and talk to you for a while?
Considering that Reen doesn't recoil when near Crow, mixed more likely. You're right, actually. That's mixed has Reen recoil. That's a good note there, Kyle.
What a pain in the ass. So, what do you want to ask?
When we ran into each other back near Berea Hard, you asked a weird question.
Oh my god, is he gonna give a fucking answer?
Something about being mixed?
No way.
Oh, that?
I didn't have the chance to figure out what that meant at the time. But what did you mean?
Don't know if I can even explain that one. It's just something you feel. What we've got mixed into us is obviously different in strength and nature.
He's giving a fucking answer! He's an Ouroboros member that is giving a fucking answer! What?
It's kind of hard to put into words.
Yeah, seems that way.
I love this man! He gave an answer! Oh my god.
I know you're not trying to confuse me on purpose, but I really can't.
He does not belong to Secret Hoarding Snakes. Oh my god. He so casually breaks Ouroboros' no explaining things rule. I love this man. He's actually just... We asked him a question. He answered to the best of his abilities. Oh my god. That was an answer to me? Compared to Ouroboros' usual crap, fuck yeah!
Just watch.
Huh?
There's no trick to it. I'm not using an ornament, it's not magic. And I'm not using an artifact either. I just will fire to appear, and it does.
So it's just a totally unnatural ability.
Then there's Doobie who attempts to deviously follow the rules and fails at it. Yep.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. Something that just gives you results without the processes you'd usually have to go through to obtain them. You've got one too, right?
Yeah, actually.
Well... True. That power of mine wasn't something I gained from training. I don't even know where the power itself is coming from.
It's the same kind of thing. People who can do things like that usually have something mixed into them. Something foreign, unnatural, mixed into their body itself. Different to the church's stigmas.
I can't believe how straightforward this fucking answer is.
Looks like a pretty small part of it in your case, though.
Oh.
There, huh? Anyway, I couldn't tell you how, where, or why whatever it is got mixed into you. Sure you've got more questions, but sorry. I can't answer them.
Dude, you're my favorite character in this entire Ouroboros member so far. You're one of the best living Ouroboros members now. I can't. My God, you gave us an answer.
I feel like I understand myself a little better now, actually.
Good for you, I guess.
McBurn, your name is stupid, but you're awesome.
So, we done now?
More so than Ren? Ren is also great, but I want to take care of Ren. McBurn, I want to get a drink with.
Yeah, thanks for your time.
Is out McFire, bro.
Oh yeah. So how much of you is unnatural?
98%.
Me? All of me.
Oh, are you like a living phoenix?
His circumstances seem very different from mine. Guess all I can do is remember what he said. Maybe there will come a time when it'll all make sense.
Ah, the fucking edge! Yes, but I love it in this case. This fucking guy.
I'm sure one day I'll find out what this power of mine is. What the story behind me being given this power as a kid is. One day.
He does belong to the egg zone, but he's also extraordinarily helpful and decent. Yeah, no, like, was not expecting the man to be, like, not horrible. I was just gonna add him to secret hoarding snakes, but then he gave away the secret, and it's just like, my god.
I wonder who's in here.
We got a visitor?
Come on in.
Oh, god damn it.
Excuse me.
Edge zone, more like fire zone. Well, at least I have stuff to say on McBurn now. Yes, I have stuff to say. A lot of stuff. Mostly good things.
Have a seat.
So does he belong in the not secret hoarding snakes panel? I don't think you're gonna make a panel for him exclusively, but he certainly doesn't belong in like anything mean.
Bourbon.
Oh, should I skip that?
I really shouldn't. How come you guys are being so friendly, though?
That
I mean,
rainbow
we're on
cotton
opposing
candidate
sides
having.
of-
Why are you trying to torture me?
Why wouldn't we be? It's not like we're on a battlefield right now. We're Jaegers. Nothing unusual about us trying to cut some throats one day that's sitting in a bar with the same guys the next.
It's weird knowing that Zeno is the guy who. Zeno is that guy who voiced Junpei from Zero Time Dilemma. I can hear it now that you say it, and that is very weird.
Of course, if you would rather fight with us, that can be arranged.
I shall have to politely decline. For one thing, I don't think I'd stand the slightest chance of taking you two down.
Hey now, no need to be so pessimistic. Fee seems to think pretty highly of you. Have a little more faith in yourself.
At the very least, you'd be able to give us a real fight in your divine night.
I feel like that's an insult, actually. Like, that feels more like an insult, because you're like, oh yeah, you can probably have a chance in your divine night, you know, the giant mecha. Oh, not other stuff.
Not that I'd have any intention of losing even then.
The scary thing is, I'm pretty sure he's dead serious. Well, they're used to taking out tanks. They probably have their ways.
Huh. Oh, yeah? Ranking 72nd for the year in an academy full of big shot students ain't half bad. Brings a tear to my eye to see our little Fee putting her heart into her education.
And don't forget, she was the youngest of her classmates, too. The boss was right when he said that she can do anything she puts her mind to.
You got that right. Maybe joining the gardening club will make her a bit more ladylike, too.
They are truly the dads. Yeah, I guess I gotta add them as dads now. Damn.
Oh, who am I kidding?
She's still young. She has plenty of time to develop on that front if she so pleases.
Let's see. Zephyr, had many dads. You hate them, Kyle?
They really seem to adore her, like two proud parents talking about their child. And yet... If you don't mind me asking, why did you leave Fee behind? After your boss was killed in a battle with his sworn enemy, I mean.
Oh, Fee told you about that. It sounds like you're closer to her than I thought you were.
I trust this is simply me being paranoid. But you haven't tried making any moves on her, have you?
Does taking a bath with her that she started count as making a move on her?
No, of course not. I wouldn't dream of it. I just want to know why you'd abandon her when she obviously
Great
means so
Constellation may
much
be
to
the
the two of
deadliest
you.
Jaegers, but Zephyr's the daddiest Jaegers in Zemoria. I mean, shit does, but yeah.
She thought of you all like family. Why did you leave her all alone?
Well... We had our reasons. Let's leave it at that. I know you want to know, but you're not the one we should be telling that to.
We'll be sure to tell Fee our reasons in due time. Until then, leave the issue be.
No.
All right. I can accept that. Still, she's our classmate. In that sense, she's like family to me, to us, too. And we feel that way about her just as strongly as you do, if not more so. I want to be perfectly clear on that.
Fighting words right there.
Still, we'll remember you said that. Returning to the matter at hand, you're sure you haven't tried to make any moves on her?
Come on, spit it out.
Are you guys wanting them to fuck, or you don't want them to fuck? I'm not sure now.
They really are like two overprotective fathers.
Zeno and Leonidas, secret hoarding snakes. Might have to move them there.
I was hoping to get a bit more out of them about what Zephyr is up to. All we did was talk about Fee the whole time. Oh well. At least now I know that the guys in Zephyr really cared about her, so it wasn't a complete waste of time.
Dewey? Dewey, your door wasn't even locked. That's hilarious. I had to knock and never knows the door. I can just enter your room.
Having to travel to and from Crossbell like this is utterly exhausting.
And you're gonna get wrecked in Crossbow 2 later on.
No, I mustn't complain. I'm doing this for the sake of my lord.
Didn't I see her in Legram?
Who goes there? Wait, you're the Ashen Knight's pilot.
I remember you now. You're with Ouroboros, Duvali the Swift,
Duvali?
right?
Dewey.
Have you no shame? Is it perhaps normal for you to barge into a lady's room unannounced?
Gao, your door was unlocked more so than the girl who was sleeping.
You and that Arseid are only as bad as each other, I swear. Learn your place!
Actually, I just walked through the door normally. I should have probably knocked before I came in, though. Sorry about that.
She's so dorky and hostile. So is she gonna get head pat? Did you just get changed in front of Green?
So, now that we're understood, what do you want?
I'm sorry. What?
Have you come to tell me that you'll be fighting on our side after all?
Can you not jump to conclusions?
How did you...
Besides, it's not like you're working with the Alliance because you agree
So
with
episode
what
in
they're
chat makes
doing.
you not want to make that channel and be fighting her that way. She made him leave Chain and invite him back in.
Oh, naturally. Lady Clotilde seems to have a purpose of her own, but for my part, I have no obligation to help the Alliance whatsoever. I'm simply cooperating because I was told doing so was necessary to the plan.
Plan? I'm not sure what she's getting at.
I don't think she knows either, honestly. Like, if Duvie knows any of the bits of their plan, I'd be shocked.
Just so we're clear, that lord you keep
The chest plate
mentioning
armor
isn't
seems
Rita
impractical. Also, the
Clotilde, is
belly
it?
is terrifyingly unprotected. I would agree with you, but then I have to remember that Luciola exists, and Luciola was wearing what again? A belly dancer outfit? No one cares.
No. She may be an Anguis like her.
Anguis.
But my lord is the 7th, not the 2nd.
Now that she's in 3D, her headpiece actually fits more than looked like it in the Azure portrait. I agree with that.
She is the leader of the Stahlritter. The great light which guides us.
Nope, she's gonna be a fucking nerding.
Gallant yet beautiful. Proud yet merciful. She's the strongest knight of all. And oh, she's simply divine.
Well, you've made it clear how great you think she is.
Don't say think, say she is.
So the head of the Stahlritter is also a woman?
She certainly is.
She's such a fucking dork. This is incredible dork energy.
And you must know, 100 swordsmen of your strength couldn't hope to equal her.
Can there be a Toho Trails crossover? I want Duvie to meet Yomu. I want to see this interaction between two absolute dorks, please. Oh, God damn it. Hold on, guys. I've got the dork is saying that she's lost her car in the lake, and I've got to go retrieve it. So I'm gonna do her a favor. I'm gonna go and get her car from the lake, and I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back.
No, 1,000, even 10,000 of you wouldn't be able to so much as scratch her.
I'm sorry, remind me again. Could she do anything to our team when we are what could she do against our team in Azure? I think it was fucking all besides her S-Craft. Yeah, kind of pathetic. She can't beat a 100% evade build that gives itself freaking physical immunity on occasion.
Okay, I get it. She's strong. Still, if she's a woman who could be described as the strongest knight of all, Laura already noticed the similarity between the Eisenritter and Stahlritter, but she really does sound like Saint Sandlot.
I see I've got you thinking. Incidentally, I may have already mentioned her title, but one can never share my lord's glory too many times. She's known as the Steel Maiden.
The Steel Maiden, huh?
Azure Party got so exhausted dodging Tinker that even after winning she got right back up, they didn't.
And with that, I believe that's enough idle chatter.
Would you like a fight? You're not sorted. Oh, well, you're not sword enough for me. I don't want to fight.
If
Okay.
you didn't come to tell me that you'll be fighting on our side, then we remain enemies.
I'm still betting you're gonna be a student in Code Steel 3 or some shit. We're gonna come in there and be a student for a bit, right?
As such, we shouldn't be standing here being friendly with one another.
Forget that Moku you draw cost like McBurn. What if you drew Yomu cost like Duvi for next October? We draw that right now, actually. If you have the motivation, why not?
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Sorry for bothering you. Actually, there was one more thing I wanted to ask. You're not an enforcer like Blue Blanc or Sharon, right? Is there any reason for that?
You just had to ask.
Oh, this is a sore point for her.
Enforcers are selected by the society's leader, the Grand Master. And in order to be selected as one and given a number, that person needs to be burdened by some kind of darkness. But just so we're clear, there is no correlation between having a number and one's strength, all right? I'm quite strong.
But Estelle could have totally joined anyway, right? So you're saying, like, okay, Estelle can't be an enforcer, but, like, she can fucking join. It's fine. She joins and then just the Grandmaster announces, okay, so Ren, Louvet, and Joshua are all no longer enforcers. There's like, what? Why? And it's like, well, you know that girl they recruited, Estelle? Yeah, she kind of got rid of all their darkness, so now they're just like, what's the point of keeping them around, you know? Staffen Ritter. Estelle ruins Ouroboros by taking out all the enforcers by getting rid of their darkness.
I didn't say you weren't. But it makes perfect sense. You don't strike me as someone who's carrying any kind of darkness with you. You're refreshingly sincere. Like someone who hates anything that strays from the path of righteousness.
Okay, by the way, that was the requirement for an enforcer. Does that same requirement exist for the Angwis? Angwi? The snakes? She tried to associate you with Theon Gilbert's level, she straight up murder you.
I'll thank you not to spout such nauseating drivel in my presence. Now get the hell out of my room!
Headpat her before you leave! Damn it.
She chased me out. I'm really curious about the Steel Maiden.
Anglus are chosen by the Grandmaster too? I understand that, Kyle, but like, the Grandmaster has to have the Enforcers have some darkness in them, or need to be edgy. Does the Anglus need to be edgy too? I don't know.
Could she really have some connection with the Lance Maiden? Perhaps even with the woman who helped us during our August field study.
Fuck you.
I can sense someone inside.
Knocky walkie.
Huh? It's open. Come on in.
That sounds like...
Maribel was pretty edgy. Think somebody related to that at some point? As far as you can tell, who knows? Could go either way. I think Angus is a bit more different. Maybe spearheading an Ouroboros plan to join if we refer to Wiseman's replacement.
Excuse me.
Hi, friend.
Oh.
What's my Reen build? Dodgy boy? I'm trying to make him a dodgy boy, Kyle. The problem is, all my dodgy shit was left with everyone else. I have nothing. I am fucked.
You finished talking with C?
His name's Crow, not C. And he's never going to be anything else for me.
Oh, I know his real name. But to us, he's always gonna be C. That's our leader.
You know what?
He might be young.
He likes to say,
but
see
each
you
and every
later
one of us
sometimes.
Look up to him.
Always gets a laugh out of us.
Anyway, take a seat. You got a whole lot of questions, I bet.
Does you asking that mean you're willing to answer them?
Depends on the questions.
Just out of curiosity, how many members does the Imperial Liberation Front have left?
Imagine Crow had used that line in Coach 1 where you thought he was C then. I don't know at this point.
I know the explosion back in the mine was staged, obviously.
Sure was. Anyway, 10, give or take. We lost most of our members as soon as the war started kicking into gear.
Oh, that's a bit sad.
Oh. Is that because the group's primary objective had been fulfilled?
Basically, yeah. We all came from different backgrounds, but the one thing we had in common was that we hated that bastard's guts. So after he'd kicked it, most of the guys didn't really have any reason for sticking around. Can't say I blame them for calling it quits.
It's very rare that a group like them would actually succeed at their goals. And you know what? Understandable.
Crow said that seeing this war through to its end was the last part of his game. Are the members who haven't left sticking around for similar reasons?
Interesting question. Can't speak for the others, but me, I don't really care how this war goes.
Oh, we gotta talk to Boobs.
I mean, I'm a former Jaeger who can hold his own in a fight. I've always lived for war. And teaching those dumbasses in the provincial armies how to pilot soldats is a job worth doing, even if it's a pain. If we disband, I'll find myself something else to do.
I see. I can't defend the assassination of the Chancellor or what you did near Trista.
I can.
But I'd be happy if you chose to disband at least.
You're a funny kid. Being oddly nice to us after all the shit we caused, don't you think?
The cycle of hatred's gone on for long enough. Crimes you've committed will never vanish, but no one wants this war to go on longer than it has to. It's not as though you guys want war, do you?
Reen, how do you think Jaegers usually make profit?
That's enough of the niceties. If you've got time to worry about us, use it to worry about yourself. Whether you choose to side with the Alliance or go against them. You've got a tough road ahead, whether you like it or not. Make sure to think long and hard before you decide. And if we end up as enemies again, show me what you got.
Jaegers do the very noble goal of looking for missing kittens? What propaganda have you been reading, Rax?
On the battlefield, I mean.
Excuse me.
Think I might have been too harsh on the kid. Still,
that is how they found feet.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, looking for the missing
He's probably
kittens.
perfect for the job.
The fuck? Okay. The Imperial Chronicles? Please stop reading
He
Imperial
saw right through
Chronicles.
me. He's not wrong, though. I should be worrying about myself right now. He seemed kind of different, though. Like he'd lost his spark.
Yeah, that's depression.
His sole objective in life seemed to be to get revenge for his old Jaeger Corps killed by Osborn. Maybe he's just not sure what to do with himself now that he's done just that?
Does anyone seriously lead like Solid from the Spirit Committee before? Oh, well, can't worry about that. What do you folks want to do next? Oh shit, they've all got dialogue? I gotta read this up now. It's clear they care about Fee to some extent. I wish I got more out of them, but I'm sure I'll have another chance. The Sovereign and the Steel Maiden, huh? Curious, but I doubt that Doc Cutie will help fill in the blanks even if I asked. Just listening to more Boris' talk is enough to make you realize how ridiculously terrifying their strength is. I am glad I got the chance to talk to Mick Byrne, though. He's a Mick Pro. I walked into Sleeping Girl's room and didn't leave immediately. The fuck is wrong with me? No, that Black Workshop she mentioned sounds like a name I should keep at the back of my mind.
I can sense someone inside. And judging by the fact that V is in the next room.
Church tits, what's up?
Come on in if you like.
Excuse me.
You want to put off talking to Blue Blanc isn't here. That's another guy disguised as Blue Blanc. It's a nice little joke he's pulling. Here, she has been spurred by the Steel Maiden. He'd probably give me a straight answer. At least he can be contrite about keeping her privacy and all. He just feel like, oh yeah, she's like, oh, fuck, I don't know anything really about her. She's, Irene Hot, I think's her name. Fucking don't care about her much. I asked to fight her once. She kicked my ass. That was a bit fun, honestly. That'd be McBurn's answer.
I'd heard you came on board yesterday. So
I
did wonder
despise the
whether we
blue
would run into
bit,
one another at some
bastard.
point.
Hello, Scarlet. Last time we spoke was a month and a half
He's
ago.
Artorian
with
answer.
Trista,
You're
I
correct,
think.
Victor. How could I forget?
Quite a memorable day for both of us, wasn't it? There's no need to stand over there. Come and have a seat. I'll pour us some tea.
I don't know if we have any new portraits
really
this
don't
time.
have to.
We might have like one new portrait. We're gonna have Toa a new portrait at least. Oh, we got Sarah too. We got a couple new people
I guess there's
going
no
along
harm in
again.
chatting for a bit.
These tea leaves really are wonderful, aren't they?
So have you read the Bible?
Only the best for the airship of Erebonia's most powerful noble, I suppose.
I have to admit, the fragrance is like no tea I've ever had before. You're right, though. It makes sense if it's something Duke Cayenne personally chose.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh? I was under the impression that your family is a part of the nobility, too. Your father is a baron, isn't he?
I'm gonna throw a Toa party after this is done? You mean just celebrating Toa as existing? Yes.
He might be a noble, but generally barons aren't all that wealthy. We live a relatively modest lifestyle.
Oh, really? I wouldn't have thought it before, but maybe my family was actually more well off than yours.
And Scarlet, I heard she lost her old hometown when he went and built a railway through it.
What kind of family did you come from then?
Oh, they weren't nobles, if that's what you're wondering. They were just relatively wealthy farmers.
Why did you have a church tour then?
We were almost local celebrities in a way.
Oh, I see.
Think Douche Alborea should get a no covering pretty much what you've written about him? He's an unsupportive father and he's proud to announce it.
You're wondering how someone like me became a terrorist? It's written all over your face.
Well, I can't deny that I'm curious. I heard that you lost your hometown because Osborn built a railway through it.
Oh, did C tell you? No, I suppose it must have been V. He never was one to keep quiet about things.
So, I mean, what happened?
More reason to hate Ozzy incoming.
Best left unsaid, I think. It's not as if knowing would somehow allow you to change things.
No, don't you dare be church. You are no longer in the church. You can speak about things. Damn it, Rean.
You're so adorable, Rean. Now I know why C took a liking to you. What do you say? How about you come and fight with me and the other big girls and boys? It'll be fun, I promise.
Please, stop teasing me. Anyway, thank you for the tea. It wasn't just made with high-quality leaves. It was brewed exceptionally, too.
You're very welcome.
Is this really? We're getting
Actually,
fucking nothing for
I may as well
Scarlet?
ask while I have the chance.
Are you shitting me?
Where did you learn how to use that weapon of yours anyway? It's pretty unique.
Oh, thank
Oh,
God.
that? I suppose it can't hurt to tell you. The holy city of Arteria.
Rean's a tea tower just like Evie.
The Arteria? Where the high seat of the Septian Church is?
That's the one. It's called a Templar sword, and it's a traditional weapon in the church. A few years ago, I was studying to be a sister and was trained in how to use it there.
Oh, thank God, some answers.
Surely you must be talking about some other church, right? You're telling me there are sisters in the Septian Church who use weapons like that?
Yeah, it's kind of impractical looking.
There are more things in this world you don't know than you could possibly imagine. Well, it doesn't matter much now. I ended up returning to Erebonia before my training was complete.
Oh?
Anyway, that's all I'm telling you for now.
You could have inferred that from her weapon alone. I knew she was a church girl. I'm just like anything else.
I'll give you the full story if you decide to join us. Sound fair?
Rean, you need to join the Alliance. Just so we can get some more answers. Come on.
And if you choose not to join, well, that way has its own charms, I suppose.
I'm impressed. I want to tell you about me. Tell me. No. Tell me.
She ended up being a lot friendlier than I expected her to be. I wonder how much of what she was saying about being a sister was true. She seemed to really hate the Chancellor.
What?
I wonder what she intends to do now that he's gone.
I'm really curious about how much she said about her past is true. But for now, I better see what else is around here. Oh.
Good day to you, Rean Schwarzer.
What the? You're the Phantom Thief!
Dig him in the balls.
You sure look comfortable. What are you doing here?
Ha ha! Why wouldn't I be? I'm as much a guest on this ship as you are. And who would deny themselves the pleasure of a ship so beautiful?
Me with Duvie, the Grandmaster. We have reviewed your complaint about having to work with McGurn and assign you a new Forcer. Yes! You're not wearing a blue black? No!
The furnishings are immaculate. The food and wine are positively sumptuous. And I am of the firm belief that it's wasteful not to take advantage of the opportunities life presents you. Ah, and speaking of opportunities, don't just stand there. Take a seat and join me in having a drink.
Judge you harsh.
You've been blessed with the rare chance to sit and chat one-on-one with the most beloved thief of our time.
I can't believe that's how you describe yourself. Well, what the hell? I'll have a drink. Nothing alcoholic, though. Funny. I didn't realize you'd met Prince Olivert.
Ha! Indeed. There are few even among royals whose palate is so refined as his.
One way of putting it.
Between our shared love of beauty and fundamental difference of opinion on the nature of love, he forever remains an endless source of entertainment for me.
I suddenly feel very sorry for him. What happened down in Liberl sounds pretty amazing, though. I'd heard there were problems with orbital technology in southern Erebonia at the time, but I had no idea that was why.
Ha ha! That magnificent floating city was
It's starting
quite
to snow
the sight
bad
to
out.
behold, let me tell you.
It's gonna suck,
Oh, how I wish I could have shown it to you. It would have changed your view of the world completely.
It really does sound amazing. Wait, why am I sitting here having a friendly discussion with a wanted criminal?
Because you have no other choice?
He has so many interesting and unusual stories, I got completely caught up listening to
Is
them.
LeBlanc trying to be a bro right now? I think he is. It's weird.
Ha ha! A thief of my caliber can steal much more than objects read. There. I was able to steal much of your time and your interest. Perhaps I stole your heart as well?
Rest assured that did not happen. Your stories were interesting, though, I'll admit. By the way, you wouldn't happen to know where Prince Olivert is now, would you? Last I checked, he wasn't actively fighting against the Alliance.
Ha ha! I imagine
He has the
Duke
same laugh
Kyan
each
would
time he
welcome
does
a
it.
man like the Prince with open arms into the Alliance, if he so wished to join. To my knowledge, he was always wary of the Chancellor himself. But I digress. I'm afraid not even I know where he is at the moment. However, I'm inclined to believe that wherever he's hiding, the Crimson Wings is there with him.
So the Courageous is missing too, then. Although the Duke's got some nerve if he expects Prince Olivert to side with him after he imprisoned the rest of the Imperial family.
But think, these kinds of things are simply what the Great Noble, the War of the
Oh shit, I
Lions
skipped
too,
accident.
was brought about by numerous families of some standing backing potential successors to the throne. Emperor Dreichels, as a late arrival to the war, was a mere exception to the rule. I wonder, does Prince Olivert think himself as the second coming of Dreichels?
One of which is to bring the winds of change to Thor's military academy. A gust of fresh air.
Money man gets more notes. Yep. I have my mouse on the mouse button and I lean forward and I press it slightly.
I'll admit, I hesitated to allow it, but I decided to place my hopes in you. We believed then, as we still do, that one day you all will be a great light that can push back the darkness of this country.
I don't think he does. From what I can tell, he intends to try and end this war in a slightly different way from Drykel's.
Oh? Do tell.
Sorry, but I should be going. Thanks for all the interesting stories. They helped me work through things in my head a bit.
Wait, when did you put on your mask?
I'm pleased to hear it. I will be waiting at the edge of my seat to hear which path you choose. Join us, and you'll be warmly welcomed. Naturally, I'm fascinated by you as the Ashen Knight's pilot. But I'm even more fascinated with that brute strength of yours. I would love the chance to see the power of an ogre up close.
So it's beyond this old time, baby. Stop using the X. Shut up.
I doubt it's half as interesting as what you're thinking. Anyway, if you'll excuse me.
Well, do you make yourself comfortable here on the ship? This ship. It's something filled with beauty, albeit a different kind to what I would usually prefer. And look at him. Awan Colonel is here lazing around, enjoying a drink. Oh well, there's not much point in grumbling about it. You people are here now. She still seems depressed, you say? That's weird. What reason does she have to be the depression? None I can think. No. For say so, it pains me to see her like this, to be honest. Perhaps you should inform His Grace about this? You can certainly see it having a negative effect on her health if she remains this way much longer. Whether His Grace will truly care, however, I'll give the issue some more thought. Can I leave her to you in the meantime? Absolutely. I'll just repeat the same stuff over and over again. Okay. Cough, 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 cough.
I think the mate's finished working in there now. I wonder who's using this room now.
Toa!
Yes? Who is it? Please come in.
That sounds like... Excuse me.
So I had a guess of honor room make you think Toa? Because I thought, because like Crow cares enough about Toa that I thought he would care about her and like take him away. Like I legitimately thought Toa would be, it would be Toa because I'm just like, yeah, Crow feels like the kind of guy who would take Toa away and keep her safe. Like honestly, that feels about right. Time to cuck at least.
I had a feeling it was you.
All my hopes have been dashed and destroyed.
But I didn't dare to hope.
It's you. It's really, really you.
Hey, Toa is blonde and bigger, and isn't flat. That's not Toa. Can you turn into Toa?
Your Highness.
How did you get here? This all feels like a dream. Please don't tell me it is. I don't think my heart could handle the disappointment.
It's really me. I'm so glad you're safe.
You're not Toa.
I'm so sorry that you had to go through all of this. If I hadn't been so weak and careless, none of this would have happened.
You mustn't apologize. Simply being able to see you again is more than I could have hoped for.
You must have been really lonely.
Did Elise try to kill you? Yes. Yeah, that's not surprising.
I'm here for you now, though. I might not be the most reliable person for the job. But I'm not going anywhere.
So that's what you've been doing all this time?
Yeah. I was happy all of us were able to get back together again.
Jesus fucking Christ, the head count.
But then yesterday, I ended up being invited onto the ship by Duke Cayenne. That's why I'm here, talking to you.
I do recall thinking things were a little noisier than usual yesterday. Now I know why.
I don't like burping.
Strange as it may sound, I suppose I owe the Duke my thanks. After all, if not for his invitation, we wouldn't have been able to find each other like this.
And if not for him kidnapping you, you wouldn't have had to find each other.
Sorry. I wish I could say I'd snuck on board to rescue you or something. Incidentally, I hesitate to ask, but...
You want to know where Elise is, right? She's not on this ship, I'm afraid. I can't say for sure, but I believe she's been taken to the same place as my parents.
Really?
By the way, where's Elise?
She went for Yandere and killed 15 guards and moved her out of the sphere so she crashed the ship.
The fuck?
I'm sure it isn't news to you that my mother, father, and Cedric have been
That's less than I expected.
Somewhere. And apparently, they've chosen Elise to be my family's attendant. So it's likely wherever they've been taken, she's right there with them.
Really? I'm not sure whether to feel relieved or what.
I can hardly blame you. I feel exactly the same way, even.
But why were you alone imprisoned on this airship?
They got sick of listening to Alphen tease her about having a crush on Reen. Can't blame them. It's a good starting reason.
Surely there must be some reason.
That was Duke Cayenne's decision. I believe he's using me to suppress potential rebellion in areas occupied by the Alliance, by having me address the people and calm them down.
Forgive me for saying so, but that's a little messed up, using you like that.
Forgive me for saying... Dude, what?
I don't especially mind doing it, honestly. It's a simple enough task. People all across Erebonia are uneasy about this war. And as princess, I should do what's within my power to help calm their nerves.
Wait, they left Elise alone with her family?
Your own
You have to hurry and spare them of that terrible fate.
I know you want to help, but you can't be happy about being used as the Alliance's puppet to deceive them. Plus, you've been forcibly separated from your family, your best friend. You don't even know where they are.
Yes, but... Oh, why even bother? You see through everything, don't you, Reen?
What do you mean?
Anyway, putting my feelings aside, what do you plan to do now? I presume you don't intend to actually do whatever Duke Cayenne tells you to.
Well...
Reen, please. Yeah, I'm fine with being forcibly separated from
really
Elise.
Not sure what to do. The longer this war goes on, the more people will suffer because of it. But and the same goes for the Imperial Army.
That was
I can't in good
completely me
conscience
being
side with
stupid.
them either.
I see.
I don't know what he's in there at all. Fuck, I absolutely skipped that by accident. God damn it.
There's so much to think about. You're being used as a puppet against your
Reen,
will.
please save me from your sister. She keeps asking my wife how she got her big brother's attention. We're not even related like that, Reen. Please, something about this, Reen. Teo?
And then Elise is in prison somewhere too, being forced to do who knows what. I have to act somehow to change things.
That wasn't your fault, Reen.
Ever since I was taken in by my family all those years ago, I've tried to be a brother figure to her. I became the person I am today because of them.
Cedric, Reen, Elise keeps asking me why I haven't started dating Alfin. This is weird, Reen. Please help. What a fucking menace that girl is. She's bullying the twink. Shit. Gotta stop her.
They've always loved me like they would a real son, and she's always treated me like a real older brother.
That makes it worse, Reen!
You saw that power of mine, didn't you? And what I look like when I use it?
Well, yeah.
Back when I was a kid, something just like that happened. I ended up using it right there in front of her. She should have been terrified of me, but if she was, she never once let it show. She treated me exactly the same as before. And that was when I swore, deep within my heart, no matter what happened, no matter what I had to do, I would always protect her. And that's why I can't help but wonder.
You immediately burst out laughing at Reen's line, but at least seeing him like a brother. Very funny of the devs. They understand the good joke here.
I can't help but wonder if now's the time to live up to that promise. If I should put her before everything else. Even if I have to ignore or outright betray my own personal beliefs in the process.
Reen, don't be that stupid, please.
Reen. As your honorary little sister, I order you to get a hold of yourself.
God, he does not need more sisters.
What? Your Highness.
I know Elise far better than you think I do. In fact, I'd even go as far as to say I know her better than you.
That doesn't sound like a nice thing.
Reen, she's already told me so much about what happened 8 years ago.
And she's also told me a lot about her fantasies about you. Oh, I am traumatized for life. Yeah, no, I'm sorry to hear that.
She told me about how that snowy day was what inspired you to take up the sword. She told me how traumatic that moment was for you. How what happened stays with you even now. And she even told me that, while she hated how she felt the tiniest bit happy because of it. Because it meant that your attention, your guilt, and your sense of responsibility were directed towards her and no one else.
Oh! Oh my god, she's horrible! What the fuck?
And she knew more than anyone how selfish
Just said that was hot. I try to ignore that. Hey, Alvin, you do not want to open that can of worms. Just open yourself to being a love interest. You really want that? That's why I made her joke to be like my brother, you know? Because I look up to him, right? But then she thought that meant I condone that kind of thing, and she just kind of went on and on.
She may have had other reasons for choosing to go to Saint Estrella. But her main reason was that she didn't want you to keep feeling guilty because of her.
But she started bitching about him not coming to see her.
More than anything else, she wanted to free you of your burdens.
But then she bitched about not being able to see him! What?
You should know, when you joined Thor's and were making new friends, and you finally seemed to be moving forward, she felt a little jealous, and even a little lonely at being left behind. But she was so very, very happy for you too. So please, Rean, please don't use Elise to justify not choosing your place in this war. Because I know for a fact, she wants you, of all people, to carve your own path.
Anime
find
girls are
true
fucking
happiness.
stupid, Phoebe. The sooner you understand this, the better. Why is she so bad?
How could I have been so blind? All this time I thought I was trying to protect her, and it's been the other way around since the start.
Rean, you haven't been blind. She's been sending you mixed signals. So hard, she's trying to tell you to land your plane straight ahead, but you're getting, land the plane behind me? Like, what the fuck? Her bitching was more about how she wanted to separate himself from the Sworcers, not because he didn't want to see her. Alvin, when else Elise judged did she buy some when Elise judged did she buy some knives?
And that's not just true for her either. Mom, Dad, Master Ka-Fai.
Long scene. Yeah, this is really long.
All my friends.
Everyone through all the skill points in war crimes and orphan
supporting
making.
me this whole time.
They stop with that.
How could I have missed something so obvious? I think I finally understand what I've been lacking inside of me all this time.
Friends.
I was so focused on trying to protect others, I never stopped to think about how relationships go both ways.
Friends.
Others try to support me just like I try to support them. And I have as much of an effect on them as they do on me.
Friendship!
How did I not realize before now? I'm sorry, Master. I think you gave me that intermediate scroll a bit too soon.
What? At least might have even have feelings for me that
Better to realize
can't
late
be right.
than never, I suppose. Because now I finally feel like I'm ready. As long as I keep that fact in mind, I won't lose control again.
Oh, we're finally gonna utilize our anime protag powers? What? Green has attained a new state of mind. Why does that include a crystal? He's now ready to use a new craft, Spirit Unification, when the time comes. What the fuck? What?
Are you alright?
I'm fine. And I've got you to thank for that. Forget honorary. You sounded just like my real sister for a minute.
Please never sound like her again. This is so fucking anime. It really, really is.
So, thank you.
My friends are my power. Literally, he's gotten stronger. I should have the Impassioned Quartz. I don't think I gave that to anyone yet.
I think it's time we get going. I wouldn't want to keep my classmates waiting any longer than I already have.
A pity, but you're right. I was rather hoping we could stay like this a little while longer. But I suppose all good things have to come to an end.
Oh, I'm fine, though there was a weird voice talking about spirit unification Warcraft. I wonder what that was all about. Bob, and you're being grasped the true reason you always need to ironically love Coach. I find this hilarious, and I am enjoying it because of how stupid
I'll
it
leave
is.
Elise's rescue to you.
This is so fucking stupid.
No matter what it takes, please. Why are you shaking your head?
Gonna take you with me.
I said it's time we get going, didn't I? There's no way I'm leaving my sister's best friend in
very
prison.
corny. Yeah, Obi, it really is.
I will get the two of us off this ship, so stay close to me.
It's a shame you weren't Toa.
Right.
Princess Alphen joined the party. Like, actually, or...
So, do you have an escape plan?
Valimar, the Ashen Knight, is on the deck. He's chained up there, but if we can get to him, I'm sure we can find some way to use him to get away from here.
The only thing more J would do to fight his Ed self in a one-on-one first. Yeah.
First, though, we need to find a way to get out of this part of the ship without anyone noticing.
All right then.
Still a small character.
I never imagined I'd be running away from here with you at my side.
We can never mention this to Elise.
Yeah, if we try doing that, I'm quite sure she'd kill me.
Elise is going to be so envious.
What'd I say about telling her? That's how you die. Don't say a thing.
Anyway, let's get going.
Oh shit, she's an actual party member. Okay. Oh, that's a nice little thing. She got fucking the power of money. She's got seraphic. Goddamn, okay. Do I have, hold on. Yeah, invigorates on him. Or, which it gives in passion. Julio. Oh, you don't have any crafts. She's 15 levels below me. She's still level 60 for a noble girl. That's not unimpressive, to be honest. So what you got on you? You got Pandora, Seraph, here. That's good shit overall. Can I give you even more? Damn. I can't give you. I can give you mine, sure. Yeah, she can revive everyone in a party of 2. Make sure she's at, like, the very back. Wait, does she actually get... Oh, yeah, she actually gets a connection with him. Oh, that's funny. Can I start break... What? What weapon do you have, actually? Hold on a second. Oh, correction. She has no fucking weapon. Let's... You probably don't have any crafts either, right? Yeah. Okay, kind of a... Wait, can I give her fucking... I can give her clothing. No, that's like inaccurate. Nah, I like this look fine enough.
Gladly.
We are now playing as the Demon Princess Alphen. Let's go. No wings slipping through the hair / model. And pretend they don't. It's fine.
lot of very strong people here, so try to keep your voice down.
Not to worry.
Oh, how convenient. He's fucked off. This is a bad idea, but let's do it. Good day, Princess Alphen. And, Master Ring, was it? Yeah, that's me.
He's always been something rather special to me. Although we enjoyed a faithful reunion with one another, I wish never be part with him again.
She wants his poor me to take things the wrong way. Is that so? My, how wonderful. I don't want to press you on what he's rather special to you.
Quite the contrary, I would prefer you such pressing on if you don't mind. After the answers, I'll be but obvious with a little thought.
Oh my. Blue Blanc knows what's going on, but wants to see how it plays out. That sounds like Blue Blanc, yeah. Oh shit, they're not inside. Oh, that's bad. So are we doing the are we really? We're venting? You know, okay.
This looks like
a vent that is comically big.
Thought so. It's a vent.
Well, that's convenient.
You're not supposed to say that, Alphen.
Might it lead to somewhere else on the ship, you think?
Most likely. Still.
Hey, control yourself!
I can't very well ask a princess.
You must control the virus. Do not let it take you over.
Nonsense, Reen. Of course you can. I'm ready to begin our great escape.
But it's going to be all dark inside. And probably filthy, too.
A little bit of darkness and dirt never hurt anyone. I had to travel through some fairly narrow underground passages when escaping from Heimdall, too. All right? How about I go first? I'm smaller than you, after all.
No, definitely not. Well, as long as you're all right with it. But I'll be going first. Like I said before, just stay close to me.
Reen's is gonna press her horns into your crotch. Stop it.
All right, then.
You'd think a princess would be more mindful when she's wearing a dress.
It's gonna fucking hurt, Reen. You understand what it's like to get headbutted? Not gonna be pleasant.
My turn.
Gladly. I'm surprised. It's not dirty at all in here.
Maybe it's because the ship's newly built?
Long hallway.
Oh, there's a corner.
We must be past the guest area then.
She's very excited about that corner. Yeah, that was kind of funny.
Looks like we're in the clear for that part of the ship, at least.
My, that was intense.
Was it?
It's like I've stepped right into the world of one of those spy novels that are so popular these days.
Anyway, here's hoping we can make it to the deck without getting caught.
What is it?
Soldiers are coming this way. Keep a safe distance and let me handle this.
It feels like the closest thing we have to someone ordinary around here is that kid. It's pretty nerve-wracking having to be around them all.
I just wish I could get to see Princess Alphen in person.
Why?
Oh.
Huh?
Too late! Now's our chance. Let's get him! Here I go. Burn to ash! Fall!
Right!
Why did they let you keep all this shit, Alphen? They let you keep... God, they let you keep a weapon I don't understand why.
Arcus, activate!
Too slow!
Miss, I got insight right now, I'm fine. Please miss. Oh, they are not
Here we go.
weaklings. Great, lovely, aided.
Burn to ash! Fall!
It's my
Zero
turn.
cost. Wow, thank you, game. Seraphic ring.
Thanks! My turn!
I can't. Wait, I can do a follow-up attack? The fuck? Oh, you can attack!
Finished!
Gladly!
Seriously, why do they let her keep a combat ordnance? Why did I use all that EP? What do you mean use all that EP? Kyle, it was a free EP turn. I didn't have to fuck her healed. I didn't have to do anything. What are you talking about? To be honest, to be fair, on a ship full of Jaegers, sorry, on a ship full of Jaegers, terrorists, enforcers, and Dewey, who'd be dumb enough to try to escape. Yeah, Seraphic ring and zero. Oh, EV turn free party heal. Then we can just use cheap airstrike every other time. Please miss. This is gonna be life.
Yeah! My turn!
Die!
It's my turn. Arcus, activate!
Let's move! Too slow!
Too slow!
Gladly!
Here I go!
Oh god damn it, Lane.
Careless!
That wraps things up in a neat little bow.
Oh, Prince Alphen has her own little thing. Neat. I'm gonna sneeze now. Holy shit. I did not like that.
Oh, they're strong.
Are you alright, Your Highness?
Bruh, that motherfucker full wretched.
Yes, I'm fine. Thanks to you, of course. Let's be going. I'll be sure to stay very close to you.
Good. Alright, here we go.
Hey, Alphen, what's your field attack?
Let's go!
Alphen does not have a field attack.
Gladly!
My turn! Now's our chance!
There we go.
Let's get
Double
him.
advantage.
Here I go!
Only double?
Second form! Gale!
Right!
Hey, Alphen, you're gonna stick as a playable party member for the rest of this game, right?
That was splendid!
Alphen. Alphen, you're gonna be playable for the rest of the game, right? Alphen. Alphen, you have to answer me. Alphen, you're gaining experience. You're gonna be playable for the rest of this game, right?
Are they mechanical monsters?
They're called archaisms.
The Patogru has to be the most the fanciest worship you've ever seen. So opulent. From hate to love. It's more so you got kind of a nice shite on you. I like your design enough. So if you don't talk, you're amazing.
My turn.
She has no crafts or weapons. We can teach her some crafts and we can give her a couple weapons. We'll teach her how to use daggers. That'll be fine, right? She's been hit. She at least has tried to kill her with those enough times that she probably knows how to use them. I went the wrong way. In here we find our chest number 1, our celestial bomb. Give her a sword like Laura's. No, I don't think we can give her a sword like Laura's.
I don't suppose escaping through the windows would be an option.
No, we're not Estelle.
Probably not. We'll have to do this the long way.
Ooh, a chest! What could be inside?
Orange cape, he knows. Actually, how high is your ATS right now? Jesus, your ADF is really high. Jesus Christ, your gown is good. Plus 800 ADF. My God. Can I keep your gear at least? At least take off your clothes. I require them for later. I mean, not at least Alphen. At least would be so happy to hear that from Reen. At least would be ecstatic to hear take off your clothes from Reen.
Second form. Gale! Now! Your Highness! Too slow! Now's our chance!
Gladly.
Okay, there's food here. I'll get that in a small bit. Maybe to Alphen, don't talk and take off your clothes.
Activate.
Look, I'm being kind by asking her to do that.
Here we go! Ha! Too slow! Now's our chance!
Actually, it's a bagel.
Finished! Let's move!
It's my turn.
My turn!
Oh, God damn it.
Right.
Jesus Christ, Reen.
Arcus, activate.
I won't give up!
Don't miss.
That wraps things up in a neat little bow.
No. I didn't order anything. My gramps just came up with some bagels. It's fine. Oh, wait. How is she at cooking? This is literally the only time we're going to probably have her in the party. You might as figure out how she is at cooking, right?
Time to try some cooking. Oh, hi. Time to try some cooking.
Funny how balanced the game looks with 2 party members. Yeah, with 2 party members, this doesn't feel quite as easy. Oh, I can modify shit here. He knows. Wait, hold on. Does that mean I can modify Elfin?
She can't. You cannot say I can actually upgrade her shit. There's no way the game would actually let me be able to upgrade her goddamn ornaments and then tell me later on after this, nah, actually she's never playable again. Like, no way. You don't go that far, do you, game? The game do that? Oh, Jesus Christ, Alphen died. Oh, Jesus Christ, Alphen's dying today.
Gather on my blade.
It's my turn. That was splendid!
He really has no HP. Well, that's the scary part.
That went well.
What the fuck's that ATS up? Holy shit, that's good. Can we... Guys, if we keep her, do we lose her if we have her in the same party as, if we keep Alphen and we try to put her in a party with Elise later on, do we lose them? Does Elise immediately kill her? Like, I need to know this for, balance reasons. Also, I'm just gonna go and quickly... Alphen, much like Olivier, is a Giga caster. This little girl can cast so much you won't even believe it. Anyway, let me go make myself my bagel quickly. Be right back. Bagel! Where the fuck's the button? There's the button. Okay. Set. Ready to button. Okay. Alphen, let's go! Oh, it's right there. We're gonna be cutscene right here.
There they are! Recover the princess!
Whew.
2 soldiers, 1 military monster. Shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, it really won't
Stay
be.
back, please.
Right.
Bring it on! Let's move!
Are you really gonna heal already? Oh my god, these guys. Oh no, they're buffing. Oh shit.
Gladly.
Season 4. Sorry, doing some bolusing for my blood sugar. Okay, there we go.
Arcus, activate!
Huh! Here I go!
No turn for any of you, please.
Now! Your Highness!
Please, all of you die now. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. And we ended up getting a crit turn somehow. Sweet.
Second form! Game! Now!
I can hear them together.
Oh, Rain! My hero!
Thank you, Your Highness.
I wasn't expecting. I'm surprised I got to hear the line.
I'm shocked how skilled you are with arts.
You are? You're so sweet.
Okay. Yeah, surprised I got that victory quote.
My turn!
Oh, nice victory. I also can't hate Alphen. I'm...
Bring it on!
Shit.
Here I go! Sit!
Alphen is very meh as a character, but I've started to like her more because of the jokes we've making about her and Elise. That it's not like she doesn't support Elise necessarily on being a horrible brotherfucker, but in more is just like, oh, I have gotten too deep in this and I can't back out without possibly getting murdered. Now, only she had a stronger attack than Silver Spark. Oh, goddamn, I knocked him slightly too far.
Too slow!
Miss!
My turn!
You made jokes like your brother would and then got too deep. Deep with the weird yandere. Back out now. She can't run away fast enough. No, keep Angelica away from Alphen. Yeah, I like her as a character, not the strongest. I don't think she's weak, not when there are other prime contenders. Keep Angelica away from girls. Keep Angelica away. We need to, that should be the entire sentence there. Fight? No. Sneaky. I did not do sneaky enough. Fuck it.
Good luck, Green!
Too slow!
Oh shit. Wait, did I skip over the chance to... No, I didn't. Good.
Here I go.
It's my turn.
Oh, this is gonna hurt Alphen a bit. Uh-oh.
My turn.
Fucking dogs. I usually like you guys, but now you're being assholes.
Second form. Gale! Now!
Ah, God, he got the crit, but he also missed, so I don't care.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Let's move.
Stop attacking Rean. Oh my God. Come on.
My turn.
You didn't even have the boost that time. How do you still miss?
Arcus, activate.
My turn. Sit. Now's our chance. I'm not done yet.
Yeah, you aren't. You fucking die to me, my bastard.
Now's our chance.
Oh, Rean, my hero.
Thank you, Your Highness.
That went well.
The robot is confused. Keep attacking Rean. Prove that it's the most useless of all of the status effects. Also, Jesus Christ, Rean, please heal a bit.
Oh, look! A staircase!
Hopefully this will lead to the deck.
Oh, and there's a heal point. I don't attack the heal point. Okay.
Right!
Time to Alphen this up.
How did you get ahead of us?
Oh, I'm so sorry, Duvie.
I'll freely admit I wasn't actually expecting you to join the Alliance.
Poor Duvie.
But not even in my wildest dreams
That's who she's
did I
working with.
imagine you'd try to flee the ship with our dearest princess.
You're a bold one, I'll give you that.
I wasn't expecting to run into either of you on the way out either. You guys aren't called the Phantom Thief and Duvalie the Swift for nothing.
What?
Trying to praise us won't get us
Rean,
to
they
where you
already left the room
pass.
before you came here. Yeah, I'm not sure why Rean thinks like this. Duvie always gets paired with the weirdos. Oh, does that mean she's gonna get paired with Rean eventually?
Ha ha! Princess Alfin is one of this nation's most precious treasures.
Also, you want to take your Blue Blanc because she's Olivier's sister, and you're still fucking mad that he fucking obliterated you during second chapter.
You surely couldn't have thought that I, the Phantom Thief, would allow you to steal her from us, could you?
I'm not being stolen by anyone. If anything, I was the one who whispered sweet nothings into his ear and tempted him to run away with me.
So, like, she's gonna cause a bit of a problem later on, right? Because, like, if the twink dies, then she would be the next in line, and then then her going with Rean causes actual massive problems.
Oh my! What a passionate young lady you are. Forgive me for being so presumptuous. You've no doubt taken after your brother in more ways than one.
Those hips do not lie. After all, your brother has very similar ones.
I'd like to believe that I'm not quite the oddball he is.
Yeah, there's also the problem of Phantom Thief being stolen from, and that can't happen.
I couldn't agree more with his belief that love is the truest form of beauty, however.
Really now?
They're actually hitting it off.
I think that's enough messing around for one day. You're an enforcer, Blue Blanc. Take your work seriously and behave!
You are asking Blue motherfucking Blanc to be serious. If it ain't about love or Olivier, he doesn't care.
Ha ha! I think the number of enforcers who take things seriously are in the minority, I'm afraid. Still, you're right about us having played around for long enough. I find the many mysteries surrounding you fascinating, but there's a certain appeal to them remaining forever unsolved, too.
You may think yourself a swordsman, but allow me to show you how little you truly know.
So we're gonna lose this fight, right? Because, like, we had a hard time. Well, we had to go all out to get Doobie down. So, like, this is gonna fuck us over now, right? Enforcers barely have any work to begin with.
Sure you can do this?
They have an easy life, honestly. Most comfy job on existence, Enforcer for World Wars.
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me.
You get to do what you want. You can have a nice time. You have people who support you in your endeavors. It's a fucking great club.
The gap in skill between us is small enough that I should be able to force our way through.
Oh, bullshit, Rean.
Oh?
Okay, yeah, they both are like, what the fuck?
Small? The difference in our strength is like night and day, you boor. And if you're foolish enough to be unable to see that, then allow me to make you realize your folly and pay for your arrogance.
Okay, overcome the 65% chance to evade.
The one being foolish and arrogant is you.
My second soul is awakening!
Rean?
It's time for Missy to play!
I owe me being able to do this to you, Your Highness. You and Elise. Now, everyone who's done anything to aid us in coming this far deserves thanks.
This is my Missy form!
What's happened to him?
Could this be your ogre power?
Eight leagues, one blade school, intermediate level. I, Rean Schwarzer, will be your opponent.
Okay, time to go. Oh my god, those buffs do not run out.
This
Jesus Christ.
His ogre power?
And time repeats itself here. Doobie once again has to fight someone who has dodge. Also, by the way, is ogre in original Japanese, are they saying Oni, so it's more like demon power? Is that what they're saying? Or like, what are they saying exactly? Head knight of the Steel Maiden, led by Star Redder, her sword to be swift with the naked eye. The bastard. Yeah, Oni, yes. Okay, that makes sense. I felt like ogre was weirdly specific, so I was like, why are they saying ogre? But demon is different. I know it is, but at the same time, it carries some similar connotations. Let's see. So, Fatal. A deadlier autumn leaf. An arc slash that brings death. Oh, it's got KO chance, that one. ×2 S class. SS class. SSSS plus class. Okay, my boy. Okay, my boy.
Come, my minions. Here I go.
Doovie. What the fuck? A police detective, I can understand, but this is a literal fucking high school anime boy. What the hell? I don't want to lose. I didn't see that crit.
Gather on my blade.
Oh my goodness. To be Doovie is to be Duvalai is to be separated.
Let's move. Activate.
You missed, bitch. Nice. Hi, Rax. We're not doing well. Everything's fine. Passion? Mini SSS had a faux party including Legendary Assassin, the Great Global Tech of our generation, 100% evasion Lloyd and Randy. I love how it's gotta be the 100% evasion Lloyd specifically. Oh, Doovie. Miss? Yeah, Doovie, there you go.
Let's move. Let's move.
Hey, Doovie, I'm gonna take your critical turn again.
Gather on my blade.
Rishia, a legendary failed on-screen assassin. Yeah, true. Never forget she never killed anyone. Oh, the fight's over?
How can this be happening? What is he?
Honestly, this power scaling is BS. He's taking on an Enforcer and a Stall Rider at the same time alone.
Ha ha ha! Splendid! Simply splendid! So you finally conquered your power and made it your own, did you? You continue to fascinate me, Rean.
Green,
Forgive me, Your Highness.
what for?
We're running? Wait, are you pushing her for? Okay. I guess he's taking out a page out of Valamore's book.
Goodness!
Wait just a damn minute!
Whoa, what's going on here?
I don't know, but I don't think it's worth us chasing after them.
Does that make it a literal Princess Carrie? Yes.
We'll make our way directly to the deck. Are you all right, Your Highness?
Yes, perfectly! My heart just feels as if it's about to burst.
That doesn't sound very fine.
Come on, is now really the time to be flirting with each other?
Fun part, this part has no music without Senpatcher? What the hell?
You're here too.
He just ran away from us in a totally BS manner. That's what that feels like. But I'm not finished! Oh! Stomps foot on the ground like she's an angry kid.
You got some real guts, kiddo. But you ain't getting past us.
Zephyr's guard shall not be easily broken.
Bro, goodbye! He's so anime! Oh, he's so anime! How did you even do that?
Looks like he's picked up a few tricks from our feed.
The targets have broken our line of defense. Commencing pursuit.
I'm sorry about that, Your Highness.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Can I hold on to you a little tighter?
Of course.
I think Alphen might dream of this every night from now on. Rean, you ruined Alphen. She's never gonna be able to find someone as cool as you.
Targets in sight. Commencing capture. My suspicions outlining you as an indecent person seem to have been confirmed.
You know, I don't blame our little bunny cat for saying that about him.
Can you not make me out to be some kind of pervert all the time, please?
Pervert? Nah, you're a pervert, kid. It's not fucking weird, like, at least doing it. I don't disagree with you, Clips. I'm just saying that Alphen is never gonna find, Alphen now loves Rean so much so that she's just like, well, I'm only getting married to him. No one else gets down me.
Target lost. I may have underestimated you, Rean Schwarzer. In more ways than one.
I'm so sorry, Your Highness. I didn't really have any choice but to do that. I realize that's no excuse.
And he keeps being a gentleman all the while. Yeah, no.
I know you didn't. But she seemed even younger than me. How could you, Rean? That truly is indecent.
You're blushing like crazy, Alphen. What are you talking about?
Try not to pay any attention to what she says about me.
Where's your other hand right now? In the required position to carry you.
There's the exit.
Don't change the subject.
It's under her knees. I know, I'm making a joke. Don't stop
That's the
running.
Ashen Knight? Isn't that... Crow? And...
Okay, this might be a bit harder.
Huh. So that's how it manifests for you.
Yeah. Damn, bro. You bark cat? Cool. I like hunting them quite a bit.
You finally mastered that power you got, huh?
Hey, Rean, we're having a daily on-deck playing session. What's going on?
Still, you're one busy guy, you know that? One minute you're down in the dumps, the next, you've got one of the cutest girls in the country cheering you up.
Well, I can't deny it. But she wasn't the only one. There was my sister, my classmates, even you, in a sense.
Come on.
Can't say I'm not curious to see what that power of yours can do. But I think you get power here, right?
Yeah, let me have this one.
Oh, fuck. You got the stupid weapon. Dude. It works for your knight. It doesn't work for you.
Alright.
This is your first time fighting me without the mask on, I think. With our Divine Knights, I come out on top.
He literally used it as C. I know. I'm sad that he's still using it. Like, just stop using it. It's a
Let's see
stupid weapon.
who wins when it's just the two of us.
Sounds good to me. You managed to win against 3 of us at once in the catacombs below Heimdall. It's just you and me now. And this time, I'll be the victor.
You know in the catacombs he didn't hit you more than once, right?
Try.
Cutscene or actual fight? I'm guessing actual fight.
All right, you ready, Reen?
My turn.
Leader of the Imperial Liberation Front wields a double saber from the Dark Ages with great skill. Why did this have to be a weapon from the Dark Ages? I don't get that. It's so... He drops a blade deck. Motherfucker drops a blade deck when I beat him. Okay. It's a weapon from the Dark Ages because they were so dim back then. Eh. You miss already? Hey, it's like our first fight again! You're missing all your attacks!
Let's move. Here we go. Marcus, activate. Yeah.
Just going to regular attack him to death? It's a bit more embarrassing.
Here we go.
No way. Is he not immune to delay, essentially? He's good enough against delay.
Let's move. My turn. Here we go.
Are you okay? Are you okay? Because I don't know if you're okay.
My turn. Let's move.
Are you okay, my friend? I think you're not okay. Feeling okay? Feeling good? Feeling happy? Happy with your life right now?
Let's move.
I think he'll get off this heel, sadly, which sucks ass, but you know, I have to deal with it.
My turn. My turn. Let's move. Let's move. Too slow. Here we go.
This is fun. Hey, Crow, how you doing?
Let's move.
Not doing great, having a bad day. Oh yeah, I know how that feels, dude.
Yeah. Cat. Too slow.
Crow, I'm gonna make a... Now you can cheese Crow completely with delay memes. I'm just gonna make a suggestion to Crow. Can he perhaps just get new weapons? Oh fuck, he's hit. But with everything we've got, I think we can survive one attack. And we're at max HP after all. Yeah.
My turn.
I can't hit you. Don't like my weapon is horribly impractical. He forgot to get hit quartz. He really fucking did. And that was his strongest attack. And it doesn't kill me in one hit, so he's doomed.
Let's move. Let's move. Arcus activate. Let's move.
Oh, awesome. I can use, I get a turn so I can actually cast, Compassion on myself. He knows. He hit once! Holy shit! Congratulations, Crow. Now time to get fucking wrecked.
Not bad.
Not bad, my ass. Oh shit.
Let's move.
Oh, did you like disband my buffs? Oh no, I just got unlucky. Got it. Ah, fucker gonna make me have to walk. Yes. No, I have to walk.
Let's move. Yeah. Let's move. Here we go.
Bro, rude. Come on.
Arcus activate. Here we go. Gather on my blade.
Criminal. Oh, you missed.
Here we go. My turn. Yeah.
I have Passion Crow.
Too slow. My turn.
When the game play doesn't completely say, oh no, you're not allowed to have fun. You can just do this stuff. I like this. I like this a lot. Crow's wildly impractical weapon. Is it perhaps not a good weapon?
Let's move.
Shit.
Gather on my blade.
You now have permission to meme. Yep. The game's saying, fine, you can beat him now. And just like, yep, I can. Shining is so powerful.
Damn.
How many times did he hit Reen? Like 5? Out of a lot?
That's what I can really do.
Bro, that was sad as shit. And I got his blade deck.
All right.
Stop using stupid weapons!
Huh. You actually did it. I sure wasn't expecting you to beat me one-on-one.
You literally did not use any new strategy compared to your fight back at the catacombs. And that one went the exact same way with dodging. Use your head, Crow.
You fought pretty well yourself.
Fuck, I wasn't even running with 100% evade because I left most of my evade quartz with the other guys.
Couldn't have
Class
been easy
7.
to last as long as you did against me like this.
Ah, there's a limit.
Rean!
Inconvenient, running out now.
Why did this have to happen now?
Guess your luck ran out.
We finally caught up to you.
Doovie, took you a while.
Well, aren't you, Mr. Popular?
Yeah, the free trial of being overpowered has expired.
But I think you may have been slightly too reckless this time.
That wasn't a bad fight. Even if you lost, at least you tried, I guess.
Goes immediately into mech. Oh, I didn't realize that I had no... Ah, well, I didn't know that I had any distance. Shit, that's kind of cool.
Your Highness, please move away from me.
Hey, don't be too rough with...
Look sharp.
Oh, here's the courageous. I was wondering when it would appear.
Crimson Wings?
Save counter +1. Yep. How many is that for this so far? 2? No, 3. 3 save counters. Jesus.
What are you all...
Sorry for the wait, Rean.
Probably the most justified save in the series. So far, yeah, this one's actually rather justified.
Yo, we're here to save the day.
You caught us all off guard back in Ymir.
So this time we opted to take the initiative ourselves.
We meet again, Severing Chains. And I see you brought the Purple Lightning with you.
She brought more than that. Check out the Icy Maiden and that big shot arts user from the Bracer Guild.
We couldn't ask for a more impressive.
Probably second is Joshua saving his style. Yeah, no, this just makes a lot of sense. It's not ridiculous in any
Here
way.
it comes again.
I'll still be adding it, but it's not the most. It's not a ridiculous one. Ah, there he is.
Your lordship.
Why are you a captain of an airship? I still don't understand.
Uncle Victor!
It's good to see you again, Lady. And it relieves me to see you're none the worse for wear, Your Highness.
Ugh! The Radiant Blade Master is here too?
Huh. Wow. You're strong. Very strong.
Oh, look, the captain's on deck of the enemy warship.
That's quite the nod coming from the blazing demon himself. I can see now why you're considered one of the fiercest in Ouroboros, and why some even claim you to be the Steel Maiden's equal.
Well, I know who I'm gonna be fighting.
Don't you go forgetting about us now.
Emma, you can teleport?
You're all here too?
Emma, this is very important. We're gonna have to fucking talk about this later.
Are you okay, Rean?
Looks like we've landed in the middle of something pretty crazy.
And not a moment too soon.
You came!
Glad to see you're all right.
Hi, Ollie.
You certainly seem to have kept yourself busy. Enjoying your scandalous elopement with Rean, are you?
He gave me the time of my life. You guys were having that much fun, huh?
So, where's the Dojin for what might have happened?
And with our princess, Rean?
To think we were so worried about you.
You're not supposed to take it literally.
So this is what you threw me out of Valimar for? Doesn't look very fun.
Celine, I'm gonna throw you out of this goddamn airship onto the ground.
Crow, you're here.
And you're weaponless.
Are we taking you back with us?
It feels like it's been ages since we last saw you.
You're looking spiffy, Crow.
I'm hanging in there. Sure wasn't expecting all of you to show up, though. How are we even gonna settle this?
That is the question, isn't it? I'd roughly estimate both sides to be of equal strength.
Yeah?
What?
Probably just end up at a stalemate, huh?
Oh, doesn't sound like much fun at all. Let's say we just forego the fighting and have ourselves a party instead.
I could never turn down a party.
Power scaling, it confused me so much that this is like considered an equal fight.
That sounds simply wonderful.
I'll bring the booze.
Ah! No! Can't one of you take this a little more seriously?
Doofy, none of them are serious people.
This is getting us nowhere.
Zeke? Oh. That's not Sieg.
Look who decided to show up.
You know, I was gonna fucking cheer so loudly if it was Sieg.
Krianos, Vita. Welcome aboard the Pantagruel, Emma. Your overall ability as a witch might still be lacking, but that transportation spell was exceptional. I must apologize for the untimely
BB
intrusion.
Foster clapbait confirmed. I just want to see. There is a war going on in fucking Erebonia. Crossbell is undergoing a revolutionary dictatorship. I want to see fucking. I want to see her Chloe get involved again. She's the prince. She's the leader of an entire country.
I
She
think
should
it best if we
lead.
let one another peacefully go our separate ways this time. I'll be the one who bears the brunt of Duke Cayenne's anger.
Vita. Can't say I understand why we should.
It's not our place to question the orders of our clients.
Rebel has nothing to do with all of this. Oh yeah, you're right. It's not like they share a border with all of these places that are having very big problems at the moment. No, not like Rebel is very concerned about has reason to be very concerned about the outcome of both of the wars happening.
Whatever. Gives me something to look forward to later.
Why would Chloe show up in the middle of a civil war? The country that tried to invade Rebel? Easy answer, actually. She and Olivia agree, yeah, we're gonna make sure you get in charge of the entire place. Because they're political allies and friends. They have good reason to trust each other and know that they're the best for each other. Where did the chains go? Did anyone cut them? I don't think anyone cut them. They're just gone. Hey, another mech fight. This time I won't be doing 1 damage for no reason, right? Olivia's pulling in Dracos and invading Erebonia, claiming the throne during a civil war with the help of a warriors or neighboring country. That's fine.
Next time we meet, it will be as enemies.
Yep, I know.
Aww, I was kind of hoping we'd be able to talk some more.
I expect we will have multiple opportunities to do so in the near future.
I think he needs to study some political studies. For fuck's sake, he knows nothing. But this is anime. Political shit doesn't matter.
Well, catch you later, Phantom Thief.
Or not. You do know that no one likes your stupid pranks, right?
We haven't gotten his Phantom Thief quest yet. You're actually right. He's gonna fucking do it again.
Tut! There's no need to be so harsh. It's a shame we couldn't resume our debate on the nature of beauty this time, my most worthy rival.
I could wax eloquent about beauty till I'm old and gray, but honestly,
I think it's about time we settled things between us.
Next time we meet, Radiant Blade Master and his daughter, it will be to battle.
Political shit when it's not being stupid is when it's being strength. It's stupid very often.
Well, I certainly have no objection to that.
You seem to bear some manner of ill will against my household. I don't know your reasons. But should we be granted the opportunity, I would gladly settle things with you in battle.
Yes, well, let's not be too hasty. I can wait.
Yeah, talk's a big talk, can't beat the big game. So are we gonna have a mech fight or?
Guess that wraps things up for now. You've definitely grown, but you've still got plenty of room for improvement, especially when it comes to piloting Valimar. So unless you're up for another beatdown, I suggest you get to work on fixing that.
Yeah, I know. Oh, and just to confirm, you were the one who told Toval where I was, right?
Yeah, that seems about right.
2 days ago, I got a call out of nowhere on my Arcus. They gave me this crazy amount of detail on exactly where to find you, then they just hung up. Didn't even say who they were. Oh, now that you mention it, he does have the same voice as that mystery caller. I did think he sounded familiar. It must have been because I'd heard it during your concert at the festival.
Damn, looks like the jig is up.
Yeah, Crow, you have a heart. Come on, dude.
You really did that?
Oh, Crow, there's no shame in admitting that you care, you know.
Yeah, he's weird about that.
And if I might be so bold as to offer a word of advice, get Valimar a better
Coming from
sword
Alyssa,
than one like yours.
hypocrisy is funny.
If you think you're such hot stuff you can beat me without your 8 leaves training, you're in for a world of hurt.
Where the hell am I supposed to get a giant sword? Where am I supposed to get a giant Eastern style sword?
Correct choice of armaments is indeed paramount. Selecting one the Awakener is well suited to will increase combat efficiency exponentially.
At the giant sword store, imported. The sword shop, obviously. I don't think that's obvious in the slightest.
I can't pretend to know much about this kind of thing.
He's right. Eastern blades like my Tachi are the heart and soul of the 8 leaves, 1 blade style swordsmanship. All right, I'll take your advice. And when I've got myself one, I'll finally take everything back. The Academy, Elise, and even you, Crow.
If that's how you want it.
Where else would you get a giant sword but a giant sword store? Can you please point me to your local giant sword store?
I'd like to see you try.
So this part was just for me, right? This intermission existed solely for my benefit because it gives me more things to talk about on the board. Guys, how are you getting off? Don't you Guys, stop doing this. Stop jumping off to land. It's not badass, it's stupid. Anyway, Emma, I've got so many questions about how the teleportation spell works. And you don't even know how many I've got.
Full speed ahead!
Commence retreat from this airspace.
Toa! Wow, that was a terrible decision. I could have tried doing that. Intermission aboard the Panda Crew. You've got Toa! 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 Toa? Toa! Toa!
If that is all, I will return to a state of inactivity.
Thanks for all you've done, Valimar. I'll be counting on you if anything else comes up.
Nice to end the stream on a high note. What are you talking about? We still got like a little bit to go. Or are you leaving now, eh?
Acknowledged. Prepare yourself for your next encounter with the Azure Knight, my awakener.
I do not wish to be killed by RGB lighting again. I don't like seeing the different lights flashing like that. It scares me.
Don't worry, I will. We lost last time, but I know that's not all I'm capable of. As long as we're all together, I know I can get stronger.
So is Rean get a new S-Craft now?
I eagerly await your results.
Looks like he went to sleep.
So, this is what the Great Ashen Knight looks like up close, huh? I've heard all manner of rumor about it, but I never expected I'd stand in the presence of a legend.
We knew Valimar had photosensitive epilepsy. I can remember the retries room. We got wrecked a dozen times back in Trista.
I can't possibly begin to thank you enough. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come to my aid. Thank you. Really.
There are 3 demons right behind you.
And that goes for everyone else, too. Thanks for coming to rescue me, guys.
We're just happy you're okay.
So even if I never get to play with Alphen again, does she just keep the devil horns forever?
Just don't scare us like that again, alright?
True. We were all on edge waiting for you to get back.
And yet you somehow managed to come out unscathed with Her Highness in tow.
You make it sound like it was easy. Well, easy or not, it was worth going on board. I got plenty of useful
info. It kind of was easy.
It. So funny enough, I'd say their invitation worked to my benefit more than theirs.
I guess there's no harm in looking at the positives now that all's said and done.
Look at you, acting mature and all grown up. Brings a tear to my eye.
Looks like we have some catching up to do.
Oh yeah, the NPC chatter.
I'd like to follow Reen's lead and extend my thanks to each of you as well. Thank you, all of you. And, dear brother, it's a relief to see you safe and sound. Though I never pictured my great escape would end with you in this airship of all things.
We did time our appearance fabulously, if I do say so myself.
NPC chat's waiting for me past this cutscene.
My only regret
is
that we weren't able to blow in with a storm of rose petals when we boarded them. Perhaps I should have asked Emma to look into the feasibility of making such a magnificent entrance.
Oh man, that would have been so cool!
Well, it's probably not impossible.
Now you're just being silly.
Sounds about right for our prince.
Well, at the very least, I'd say we're clear of any immediate danger. And given this opportunity, I'd like to sit down with you to discuss our
cut in about any time. We decided to wait for you to finish your 1v1. You were doing great. Yeah.
But first,
I wonder if at the end of the game, whenever we fight Crow again, are we going to be in the similar situation where he's a case of only his S-Craft can hit? Kind of hope not.
Reen!
Toa! George! I thought I heard your voices when we started flying away from the Pantagruel, so you were on board too?
You bet. Good to see you, Reen.
Toa, 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 Toa.
Whoa!
It's really you. You're really okay. No sooner had we found out that you were still alive, we got told you had been taken by the Alliance. We've been so worried about you.
Oh, she's actually crying. You can see kind of little tears in her eyes.
I'm a real troublemaker, aren't I? Sorry, Toa, but I'm glad to see you and George made it out okay.
Yeah, mostly you. George is he does good upgrades.
Everything I've said to you has been at the back of my mind ever since we parted ways in Trista. And it's kept me going every step of the way. So, thank you.
Oh. You remembered. You promised me you wouldn't die. And you didn't. We still need to work on that one, but I know you're not the kind of guy who'd go back on his word.
See? Reen's a guy you can count on. Nice to see you're holding up okay. Still can't believe you made it through all that fighting in Trista in one piece, but... well, here you are.
You gobs be very badly smut, George, bring part of this?
Good to see you again, George. But how'd you two end up on the Courageous to begin with?
We'll bring you up to speed once
Kyle,
we
are
all
you
sit
okay?
down for our meeting.
Please type A repeatedly if you're having a seizure.
There's a conference room on one of the upper floors. We can meet there when you're ready. The Courageous began its independent operations right before Heimdall was first occupied. I realized what the Alliance was planning, so I gathered a skeleton crew, met with Viscount Arcade, and we hurried straight to Trista, where we found your classmates locked in combat with the Azure Knight.
I see.
Yeah, I heard about that.
That explains why you were in Trista.
I shudder to think what would have happened if not for the Courageous's timely appearance. What have you been doing since then, Father? I hadn't heard anything about your whereabouts until now.
I'll be real happy George is part of this in the future. Oh, does he kill Angelica? Does he, like, just straight up murder her?
Eventually, we were able to shake off the Azure Knight's pursuit. And we've been traveling around the country ever since, preparing to find you and take you on board.
Too bad we can't save off-screen saves of the counter. Yeah.
George and I haven't been here long. The principal managed to get in touch with the Courageous without anyone noticing and sent us here.
He did?
I hope he's still alright. By the way, what happened to Major Vander?
You two are always joined at the hip.
Ah.
Yeah, he does. Angelica steals his girlfriend, realizes Crow was right the whole time, and snaps because enough was enough. That's good to know. Here.
His military obligations have him heading up the 7th Armored Division in Western Erebonia. They're working with your former instructor, Major Neidhart, as well.
With him, too? So he's over in the west now.
I should have known the 4th Armored Division's ace wouldn't get his ass kicked so easily.
Oh, right. Dad said he'd heard from him too, remember?
Still, the west side of the country contains Marquis Hyarm Sutherland Province, along with Duke Cayenne's Lemaire Province.
Anyone who willingly chooses to be Angelica's girlfriend deserves everything they get? Oh, Carrie, don't be that mean.
The fighting there would no doubt be even more fierce than it is here in eastern Erebonia.
I swear if Neidhart dies valiantly saving us, I'm gonna fucking have an aneurysm.
Correct. A large percentage of the Imperial Army's military strength still remains intact. But the Noble Alliance forces' constant attacks have put them at a disadvantage. On top of that, a number of townships in the region have been caught in the crossfire and suffered great losses.
That's terrible.
It hurt as much, but it still pisses me off to hear it.
With the 3rd and 4th Armored Divisions occupied on the eastern side of the country, one can only assume the Noble Alliance intends to use that as an opportunity to crush the forces in the west.
Yeah, but they're not stupid. I bet the army in the west is putting up a pretty good fight by themselves.
It's too early to call things just yet.
I don't know. I feel like we can call it quite easily.
An astute assessment. The situation in the Western Theater could change at a moment's notice.
Right. That means we're uncertain what course to pursue now. And having said that, we have a question to pose to all of you. The question, really.
Yeah, we're joining up with you.
With the whole of the Empire caught in the throes of civil war, what exactly do all of you intend to do from here on out?
Us?
So far, we learned the North Noble Alliance are indeed stupid.
We were in the midst of discussing that when Reen was taken to the Pantagruel, in fact.
We're joining you, Olivier. Come on. I gotta add the Olive White too to the board. God damn it. You guys, I'm gonna need your guys' help figuring out what people joined to the board. I think it's just Sarah and Olivier right now. Oh, and Arcea and the dad.
Stand on both sides. No one here is delusional enough to think that a group of students like us are capable of stopping it by ourselves.
Yet you be the key part to be able to stop it at all. Without your help, they would fail completely. Toe and George, yeah, you're right too.
Still,
sorry, in my mind, Toe is always on the board. I just say she's always on there.
Nation faces again and again.
Sarah, Ollie Boy, Victor, Toa, and George. Okay.
And because we have
Alphen.
experience,
Alphen's already on the board.
There's a place for us to change things in all this. A part only we can play. We may not be able to compete head-on with the Alliance.
Dewey? Dewey's already on the board. Remember, at the beginning of the game, there was a giant cut scene of everyone being Annabelle. You're right. Thank you for reminding me, Rex. We need Annabelle. Someone better be putting this in the girl of the strike.
But together, we can move things in the right direction for Erebonia as a whole.
That was wonderful, Reen.
Still, we aren't all gathered here for the same reasons. Be it rescuing Elise or settling things with Crow, we've all got something that we
Oh god,
personally
damn,
want
that's
to
a lot.
accomplish.
Okay, what I'm saying. Let me start. Era, Ollie, Victor, Oa, George, Ordine, Annabelle, Teresa, Scarlet and Vulcan are there, yes. Colette. Okay.
But accomplishing those things won't be possible with the situation as it stands. And that's why, no matter how stacked the odds are against us, or how fierce the fighting becomes, we want to put everything we have into making all the difference we possibly can, in whatever way we can. I think I speak for everyone in Class 7 when I say that.
You bet.
I'm fine actively creating problems.
I agree completely.
We may all come from different walks of life, but this time, that can work for us.
Exactly. We have something no one else does, and because of that, we can do things no one else can.
And what kind of class would we be if we didn't take advantage of that to protect the people and things we love?
As well as find our own answers to the questions we have looming over us.
As Reen said, however big or small it is in the long run, we have a place in this war, and we have every intention of following it.
Sounds like it'll be a pain, though.
No biggie. We're Class 7. Throw in a few of Reen's trademark speeches and we're raring to go.
Look at you kids.
You all sound like you've really thought long and hard about this.
Yeah, can't wait for you to join the class, Alphen. You're joining the class, right, Alphen? Alphen? Alphen, your ATS stat is kind of nice. I know you don't have any weapons or crafts, but like if we can get you a couple, I think you'll be fine.
That's the Class 7 I'm proud to serve. And you guys aren't the only ones who feel that way. Everyone at Thor's has something to bring to the table. Remember the Academy's motto? Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Range trademark speeches, excuse me, him, but Lloyd was went to the patent office with the speeches first.
That was what Principal Van Dyke said to us at the welcoming ceremony.
The words of Dreikel's the Lionheart serve to inspire us to this day, it would seem.
Of course. They ring as true as ever.
It's like you didn't even have to think about it. You guys just knew.
Yeah, you should be proud of yourselves. And it's true that Thor students are scattered all over the country right now. But I'm sure that each and every one of them are fighting too, and they feel the exact same way that you guys do.
I understand. Your Highness.
Indeed. I figured you would have already given it some thought, but I wasn't expecting such a stirring conviction. But I think this at least settles the matter of what course to take. If you would do the honors, Captain.
It's time to join the third faction, the Noble. The Noble, who is not part of the Noble faction. The Royal faction?
We're
The Royal
about to do
faction.
something neither side would ever expect us to do. We're going to entrust this ship to you. From here on out, the Courageous is yours to command as you see fit.
Aww.
What? What?
Yeah.
Father, would you mind elaborating?
None of us know how to fly an airship? I mean, Alyssa might know how to fly an airship, actually. I guess she's the captain.
It means exactly what it sounds like. The operation of this ship will be left entirely to your discretion. I imagine your journey to make a difference in this war needs a home base to begin from.
But then where do we... Does this ship need fuel? I assume it does.
Well, yes, but...
But then what will you do?
We plan to disembark and make our way to the western provinces.
We have an airship. Oh, fuck, we have an airship. No. No. We have an airship. It's fucking chapter 8 of second chapter all over again. Oh no.
Once there, we'll begin working with the 7th Armored Division and the other neutral forces in the region.
Oh no. Oh.
The intention is to ensure that as few innocents as possible are harmed by this conflict.
I've got to talk to everyone. Oh no.
I was actually worried this airship might prove a bit too conspicuous to aid us in pursuing that goal.
I don't even... This is chapter 2, act 2. How fucking long will this take?
But with us headed west, we'd be leaving all of eastern Erebonia in your hands.
Wow.
You've been looking forward to this bear since 3rd and it's paid off in full. Please never update anything in the world.
I see. That does make the most logical sense.
Kinda. If we got the Courageous, we could give our third faction some real weight. Neither
Oh my
side
god,
could
we're gonna
afford
have
to
like
ignore us.
4 weeks of just NPC chatting.
I'm not even sure the guild could come up with a plan this wild.
Well, it's fair to say I've learned a lot from the way the guild's members handle things, yourself included. Oh, and Alphen?
Yes?
I'd like to ask you to remain on board the Courageous as well. This ship is technically the property of the Arner household, fathers in particular.
Oh my god.
Should give them a certain freedom to act if they have concrete backing from a member of the Imperial family.
I'd be happy to. Henceforth, I, Princess Alphen Raisay Arner, will guarantee the legitimacy of their actions. So do whatever you see fit to do. You have my full support.
I'm just sinking into despair as they have this nice conversation. They're all getting very hopeful. I'm just sinking in my chair in despair.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Wow!
We're
Toa,
truly
please
honored to have you
reassure
with
me
us.
that it won't be that bad.
No turning back now.
You didn't have to say that. Please, useless.
Yeah, seriously.
We hereby humbly accept custody of the Courageous.
Please, leave Eastern Erebonia to us.
Can I not leave any Varibonia to us?
We'll be counting on you then.
I'm looking forward to toasting your future successes.
You are the one that wants NBC Gen. You are the one that ignored us telling you to focus on ones you like. The fault lies with you. Once again, BB, fuck off! Oh, fuck off, Ahab! On that day, Class 7 was entrusted with the day-to-day running of the Courageous. Viscount Arsaid and Prince Oliver decided they would embark. Oh my god, my eyeballs! Disembark near. Oh my god, my eyes. Graham, and travel to Western Erebonia across the lake. And after receiving the bare minimum instructions on how to operate the ship, its bright-eyed new owner set a course for Ebel Highway.
I'm leaving you in charge of the Courageous's day-to-day operations. I don't doubt you'll make a fine acting captain.
Oh my god, Toa's becoming captain.
It would be an honor.
Toa's greatest moment is my worst one. So, how do I look? Wow, it really does seat you. Yeah, the size is just right. Fortunately, I had a spare on hand that was a size smaller. That's quite fortunate. Kinda like a cute mascot, like a human Mishi. Perhaps we should capitalize on this opportunity with an irresistible line of Captain Toa merchandise. That sounds like a wonderful idea. Oh, you two are terrible. Honestly, that's a nice touch, Toa. Really suits you. Yep, definitely took the part of a captain with that. I believe things will be just fine from now on. Yeah, you guys won't be needing us around much longer. Wait, no, I kind of want you guys around. You guys are taking off then. You'll be sparring together with Father, yes? Yeah, it was nice to help you out until you guys got back together, but I'm getting taught back to go to my lady. Or she's not happy that I haven't been there in a couple weeks.
The situation in the West, that what is, I decided to help out there instead. I intend to return to commanding the RMP. However, that's the best way I can contribute to bring this war to an end. You understand? Bye-bye, Claire! If you bump into your lecturer somewhere, make sure you say hi to him for me. I'll be sure to do that. I've been trusted with a number of research tasks by Chairman Irina as it happens. So this is farewell for now. That doesn't sound shady at all. But well, stay safe, alright? Whether you're a member of Ouroboros or not, you'll never change how your family's made. Oh my. I'm touched to hear you say so. Please, my lady, take care of yourself. So let's keep in touch, eh? I have to go back to using Machias as my time god. I don't mind that part particularly. I'm going to be gathering as info as I can through the Ghost Intelligence Network. Well, Ouroboros is the only place where strange stuff's going down. True, I'm particularly concerned about what's happening over in Crossbell. Anyway, I'll leave that to you. Give my regards to Miles. You know it. Thanks for everything you've done so for us. I'm sure that we wouldn't have been able to come this far if not for your help. Hey! When you get stuck if all of a sudden, you're embarrassing me. We may be working separately from now on, but I intend to do all I can to aid you in the future. And you guys are just gonna keep these outfits on you, huh? Damn, I never gave anything to Sharon. Take care, everyone.
Rean, I'd like you to accept this.
The fuck you giving me?
I hope that it will prove to be of some use to you in the challenges ahead.
Cerulean Hearts.
Thank you,
Oh shit,
Captain.
is this because I got you up to
You've
3?
done so much for us. Especially in Ymir. I can't begin to thank you enough for helping to protect my hometown.
You needn't thank me. I just did what I felt was right. I wish you all the best in the future.
Hold on, would a Toval, if I up Toval to 3, would he have given me his special little gear? The one that's really amazing?
Not as a member of the RMP, but as a graduate of Thor's military academy.
Thank you. We'll do all that we can to meet your expectations.
Yes, he would have. I don't know if you guys are trolling me, but if he would have given me his best gear, I would have fucking taken it at a single moment. He would have given you the weaker version. Sharon gives the most broken item in the game? Oh, fuck! What did I miss out on?
Yowza! Things are getting nice
Damn
and
it.
steamy over there, huh?
Sharon gives you, essentially gives you plus to, oh my fucking god. Claire, your abilities were great. Everything else was shit.
Oh?
So you're broken and we're glad you don't have it. Damn it, Sharon!
Uh-oh. I feel like I'm losing in the race for most reliable big sister figure all of a sudden.
Well, you get a gold star for trying.
Well then, it's time we bid you all a fond farewell for now. Chin up, Alphen. I'm counting on your charm to keep everyone motivated.
May the goddess be with you.
Sharon, thanks for saving this run. God damn it.
I look forward to the stories you'll have
God
to
damn me,
tell
I
when
got the
next
worst
we meet,
one.
Laura.
I feel like I was cheated out of it. How many hours have I played? Too many hours.
Good luck, Father.
God damn it, Sharon was barely around. I like cheesing! It's satisfying!
Well, there they go. You think they'll be okay on their own?
Only the goddess herself knows for certain. Still, with some already calling this a second advent of the War of the Lions, I can only hope they make it through unscathed.
Oh, I'm sure they'll all be just fine. They don't bear the symbol of the horned lion for show.
Yes, I suppose you're right. And the same goes for me, too. I can't very well call myself a Thor's alumnus and fail to deliver.
By the way, it hits me, guys, that if I went to the hot springs with Sharon and I hung out with her, I would have been able to get that. Fucking bullshit! I needed to hang out with her! God damn it. And not Claire.
Well, well, are we birds of a feather? Proud Thor's graduates unite.
So if I just go back like many hours and reset a lot of progress, I can do this.
I'll be in touch with them plenty in the coming weeks, so don't worry. The Old Guard will do as it must to keep watch over the young and vigilant. Speaking of the Old Guard, Chancellor Osborne was also a Thors graduate, was he not?
No, bad BB. What do you mean? I went on break!
Yes, he was.
Sorry to say, I can't picture it.
Was he now?
Yes, and he's mixed blood, apparently.
He and I
He's
may
not
have had
replay the
our
whole game off stream, just be a
but I still feel a
fucking
certain
game-breaking,
loss for
theory-crafting shitlord.
I'd like to express
I'm
my
not gonna
condolences to you while I have
replay the whole
chance.
game, just like an hour? Yeah? Yeah, it would be like an hour of the game I replay.
I'm afraid I never had the chance to truly get to know him. But there's no doubt in my mind that he was one of the greatest men of our time.
His mixed powers apparently let him survive being shot through with an anti-materia rifle. An hour? Harry, I'd be skipping all the dialogue talking. Do you know how fast I can go?
Thank you.
Still, it must be tough for you with Heimdall under the Alliance's thumb. Were you able to find out where his funeral was held?
Actually...
Captain?
Is something amiss?
It's just that I received a strange report on that very issue. I was told his body was taken into the custody of the Imperial Guardsmen when the city was occupied.
I have to redo the entire Legram Bereyard section again? No? Esbest, you have to remember something quickly, okay? The bath scene gives you 800. Sharon has a scene to get up to. No one in the party is at none of them are at 3. I can literally get Sharon if I wanted to. It's not even impossible. It's actually quite possible to manipulate it.
But then after that, it simply disappeared at some point.
Disappeared, you say?
Is it possible the reformist faction could have taken it from them?
I'm afraid I don't know. It is possible that the intelligence division did something to that
BB,
effect.
shut up, move on and deal with it. Fuck you! I have hell ahead of me. Do you understand what is ahead of me? I have hell. Give me a break. Knowing me, some found a way to break the game anyway.
A disappearing corpse is certainly cause for concern.
Yeah, well, it's not the first time it's happened. Wait, what?
It's difficult not to draw parallels with the Lance Maiden's sudden death following the War of the Lions.
I mean, they're talking about Ozzy's disappearing body. I'm just like, yeah, Ozzy's alive. Who cares?
Unbelievable. I'm almost impressed how much trouble one man can stir up, even from beyond the grave. He had so many plots in motion, I doubt even his death put a stop to them all.
Why are you guys giving me spoilers? It's not even spoilers. The moment passed. You all just thought I couldn't go back and get it. Your fault. You thought it was too late. How wearing a captain hat is the most blessed thing I've ever seen in this game.
No change in weather or wind direction since entering Kreutzen provincial airspace.
We are currently cruising at a speed of 3,000 SPH. Nothing abnormal detected on the radar thus far.
Tomorrow's not tomorrow. Tomorrow's on Sunday. Sleepy Time
Detour
stream
around
is
the Twin
reading this.
Dragons
No,
Bridge,
not Ozzy.
staying within the clouds. Take extra care that we aren't noticed by the Noble Alliance's surveillance.
Yes, ma'am.
Wow, she's a real natural at this.
Yeah, it's hard to believe she's only been in the position for a day.
I'm a big baby that can't deal with... No, I'm not a big baby. Consequences of my own actions. No.
Indeed, she has proved a worthy captain in Father's place.
Victor, do you just have a calculator up that lets you convert cells into miles per hour?
She still looks like a mascot character, though.
And it's perfect, Fee.
That's just one of her many charms.
Also, she has a gun in the opening when we use her in a battle.
Yeah, and besides, I can feel at ease knowing she's in charge. So, today's the day we start our journey anew, right?
Right. We settled what we'll be doing last night. Now all that remains is to do it.
So, like, is this freeform at this point, or...?
Well, Toa and George...
Yeah, sure, the economic model was murder based off the price of ice cream. I remember that. That's great.
And whatever we decide, it's not like we're going to be able to do anything major today. Still, I think it's time we start hammering down exactly what we're going to be doing from tomorrow onward.
In theory, the Courageous gives us the ability to fly around the whole country with ease.
Don't remind me of that.
But, in reality, the Noble Alliance has control over most of Erebonia, so we're limited in where we can actually go.
Yeah, we don't want to risk getting too close to Alliance territory. We'd run the risk of being captured, or even worse, being shot down.
It's sad to think how we barely have anywhere we can land with an amazing airship like this.
And I was thinking the same thing, Emma.
Care to share your thoughts on this, instructor?
Oh, you kids can just do whatever you want. I lost the will to put in any effort after Captain Classy got off.
You slacker.
I'm pleased that you think so highly of my father, but...
So it's being 100 meters does mess you up, though? Keep on thinking it should be 1 kilometer.
Maybe Laura can hook you up
It's
with
still
a
so weird to me that they
lecture on
decided
the
to give a
Arcade
new
School of
measurement system, but they...
Sportsmanship, if you know what I'm saying.
Like, why do that? I don't get it. It's like, why not just go with miles or kilometers or something, kilometers or something? Like, I don't get why they made a new measurement system still.
I was kidding. In all seriousness, if you need more people fighting in whatever you end up doing, I'll be happy to help you out. Just don't forget that the Courageous was entrusted to you kids, not to me. If you want my advice, then you got it. But you need to be able to make all the important decisions on your own.
Of course.
You almost sound like an instructor for once.
So Alphen really is just going to be wearing out the rest of this game. Okay.
We don't need to decide everything right at this moment. What say you to figuring out how and what for now?
Come again?
I assume what would be our overall goal. Something realistic that we can all
Are we going to
work
get freeform
together
choices now? I mean, that'd be kind of cool.
And the how would be a basic idea on how we intend to achieve it?
Uh-huh. It's a little trick we use in the student council. It's easier to get motivated when you have a specific goal in mind.
You guys were doing the same kind of thing in the weeks before the Academy Festival, remember? The concert was what you were working toward, and all your other planning was how you intended to pull it off.
I see. It makes sense.
We did spend a lot of time before and during the festival working out all the details, come to think of it.
Not to mention taking care of the things we couldn't plan, like the strange stuff at the old schoolhouse.
We were coordinating with all of the other classes and clubs at the same time, too.
When you break it down step by step, we did so much without even realizing it. And we may have our own personal goals right now, but if we can wrap those up into one overarching goal, it won't seem half as much.
How about making it something related to the Academy itself, then?
Oh, are we going to try to reclaim Trista? Not. Yeah.
I was thinking the exact same thing.
I'd be up for trying to reclaim the Academy.
I wonder what's happening there.
Toa, George, the Academy is currently under the Noble Alliance's control, right?
That's right. The staff and students who are there are doing what they can, but...
As you know, during the attack, a lot of the students managed to flee Trista and are now scattered across the country. Most of the upper class students chose to stick it out, though. They've got no reason to fear the Alliance, being nobles and all.
All right then. I think our what should be taking back the Academy.
Yeah, there we go.
That sounds good to me. The Courageous will serve as a good means of transport.
But I don't know how we're going to keep
we'll
the
need a
Academy.
proper base
That's
sooner
a
or later.
bigger issue right now. Sure, we might be able to, like, bash all the forces there, but how are we going to keep the Academy afterwards? That's the Noble Alliance controls the Academy now. Patrick is here himself. High Emperor is demanding the student body bring release. For the sake of removing him, they're eager to deliver. I would imagine Patrick wouldn't be like that. He'd be like, bring me Elise, and then because he actually likes her, but he's also like giving everyone the best treatment they can. He's doing his best to pretend like he hates the commoners, but it's just like, look, guys, to fucking run. This is not a good idea.
But with it,
Patrick is
we can
is a
get
good
a better
Houlihan
look
boy.
at the current state of things in Erebonia and try to reach out to those who are in need.
And whatever information we learn along the way could bring us that much closer to liberating the Academy.
Patrick is doing all he can to save his buddy Green from Elise. What a great guy. Yeah, really. Amazing guy after all.
Can't see taking it back going that smoothly, though.
They could just do again what they did in Ymir. Yeah, no, like right now it's like, oh, we should take back the Academy. So it's like, not a bad idea, but what you really need to be concerned with right now is, again, being able to keep the Academy. If you can't do that, then it's worthless. Unless you're just going to rescue everyone. In which case, that's a bit more of a realistic go.
No doubt. It's near the capital, so its defenses are gonna be rock solid.
Still, I like it. What goal is more worthy of us than reclaiming something we hold so dear?
Indeed. Regardless of personal motivations, I can't think of an objective more fitting to us as a group.
And if we actually manage to achieve it, the sky's the limit for us.
I'm genuinely moved by your positivity.
Well, their optimism is probably their strongest point.
We were thinking of something along the same lines, in fact, so it works out. And hey, if we all thought about it, what's to stop the others from thinking it too? So if you happen to bump into anyone who escaped from the Academy,
Oh,
why not
cool.
go
We're
and
just
ask
going to
them
start
join
going and
us?
getting everyone in here. I'm up for it.
I'm not saying it has to be your primary focus or anything, but the more people we have on our side, the better.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, we'll be sure to keep an eye out.
Can anyone bring up the main issue with taking back the Academy, please?
We have about the bare minimum crew we need to fly at the moment, but it's not like this is their full-time job. I'm sure our current staff won't be here forever, so we're gonna need a
So
few
get
extra
everyone
hands
who's
on board at some point.
Get all the students we can, obviously. Okay.
Ideally, we could have whoever's here now stick around long enough to train anyone we end up recruiting.
I know our numbers are small right now, but the more people we can get on our side, the higher chance we stand of making Trista and the Academy our home again. And I don't know about you, but I get this weird sense of satisfaction knowing that we students are gonna be the ones to do it.
I know the feeling, actually.
Everything works for me.
I'd say that's our how decided, wouldn't you?
Agreed.
No,
To wrap all this
guys.
up,
What?
we'll use the Courageous as our base and as a way to get a good idea of the current state of things in Eastern Erebonia.
You're missing such a key part of your plan.
Along the way, we'll try to recruit as many fellow Thor students to help
Like,
us out
that's
as
fine.
we can.
That's
all for
fine.
the sake of our primary goal, taking back Thor's military academy.
But you're missing how to keep it. What? Guys, what? Well, I suppose what we need to decide next is where we're heading first. Yeah, we don't have many places we can go at the moment, but there's Legram, Ymir, and the Nord Highlands. We've been to the land of the 4th Armored Division Space too, right? Yeah, I asked Dad about that yesterday, and he said fine with it. God damn it, no. Probably better for us to swing by all of them at once, really. Oh, I almost forgot. Prince Oliver sent you a few requests to take care of. He did? Oh, joy. The non-NPC chat. The TV's all right behind you. Behind us? Oh, big screen? Big screen. Oh, there's a normal computer here. I've only ever really used one in class. No need to fear, technology doesn't bite, plus it's easier in the long run for you to grab stuff from here. So going on, take a look. Sure. Blah, 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 blah. All the courageous part of my NPC chat too. Kill me. Oh, look, yes. They're made by the Epstein Foundation. They're identical to the ones we used in class. Here we go. Something popped up. This is how everything's displayed. Why is it written on a why is it like a handwritten note looking thing? Why isn't it just Notepad? It always has something has some of these too, I think. The civilian is taken into her protected custody has vanished. Would you be willing to offer us a few more sets of eyes? We look for him? Speak with me in the camp for further details. Hatiri's in trouble. Those damn noble soldiers, damn it. I've got to tell you at the inn in Legram, okay? Hurry up and get over here. Find our first years. I figured out a few Thor students are. I know it's important to get them join us, but I want to make sure our first years are safe. You'll be checking on Monica, Mint, Casper, and Vivi. Okay, I know them. Olivia likes skeuomorphism? How is that? Oh, yes, for that quest, take Mockius when you do it. I don't know which one you're talking about, but okay. I'm sure they'll make great additions to the crew. The term of the bridge will tell you just where to find them. Thanks. Monster Madness, Outer Ivan. A large mysterious monster has appeared on the highlands. We would ordinarily have asked Blacken to take care of it, but he's out on patrol and can't be reached. Would you be willing to defeat it for us in his stead? If so, you can find me talking with Gwyn in the lakeside cabin. It's when computer programs look like real life. Huh. Or look like a real life? There's one from Nord, one from Legram, and one from Garelia's Proving Ground. Seems we've got plenty of work in store for us all over the country. Like Windows Notepad if it looks like a real notepad. Okay. And now I wish it was my imagination, but I think I saw a interesting family name on one of those as well. I'm kind of worried about the one Dad sent us. Also, be sure to check out the ruins, okay? The quest section should have a list of students found, their location, as well as a list of blue chests. Okay. I don't think we can ignore that unusual monster that's here in Nord either. Prince Oliver took the time to gather and send all these to us himself? Wow, he meant to do that? He just left for Western Herbonia! He's a guy with plenty of connections, especially through the Bracer Guild. Said he's going to keep finding stuff like this when he thinks you can handle it and send them your way. How many you end up doing is up to you. I'd recommend taking care of the more urgent ones at least. Understood. I don't think any of us mind one bit. Indeed, it helps bring focus to our goal of touring the region, helping those in need. With that being said, I would assume checking the safety of fellow Thor students is a top priority. I took the liberty of giving you that one myself. We're still looking information on where the other Thor students could be. Anytime we find something, we'll update the computer. And who knows? Maybe the ones will join us too. How convenient. So I'm very grateful for those classes. This will be checking this thing pretty often. Well, I think that's almost everything. When you've decided where you want to go first, let me know, okay? Oh, and George is hard at work setting up a normal factory in the ship's hold. So if you need any modifications to Nitriarchus or any quartz, you can set those out there. While we're at it, it's worth checking out the other faculties on board too. So much while we're short on staff, and I'm sure any student you recruit will give it creative with their space. Might as well. So, do you guys mind if we hear out who's going to make our active party when we disembark first? Actually, we're doing that now. Would you mind including me? No! Yes, actually, fuck off! I see the strange monster on Islands request myself. Fuck off! Fuck! That sounds fair. I'll get on with if it need a hand too. Just let me know if I need, okay? Thanks, instructor. Now let's see. It is temporary, not possible. Fuck! Well, I know what quest I'm doing first, and it's the monster quest, so I can get this fucker out of my party ASAP. See you guys in 2 weeks when you finish with NPCs. Fuck you, Gary! I'm gonna have to do like 8-hour streams for those. God damn it. Okay, let's get going. Right! Let's go, go, go! Act 2, The Awakening Lions. I'm in pain. Oh, the cutscenes don't end. but it's not NPC chat. It's what I do as the instructor recommends and tour the facilities on board at least once before disembarking. There's not much to it, but it's smart to see George and the ship's hold and pay Valimar a visit. That'd be good to see Princess Alphen, too. You now view the student info tab in your notebook. Did I not do that before? Hold on a sec, why can't I... Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Five levels. 8-hour streams until the NPC chat is done is what we're gonna do from now on. Oh god, I'm gonna do 8-hour streams until I fucking finish the goddamn talking. God damn it. Fucking work day. This is gonna be a goddamn work day. Oh, god damn it. Ah. Taking off my bloody jacket now because I'm trying to finally get hot. Okay, guys. Fuck off. Bye, Victor. Have a good day. As you find students to update, you will find some but can recruit until later. Does the tab. Okay. 1 hour left, start doing stuff. Well, I need to check out what the hell we got there first is. Wow. Claire, that's so mediocre. What the fuck? No. Not today, Carrie. Today, Carrie, I am ending things at 3 because I don't have I have things I need to do. I plan to do things today under the assumption I'd be done at 3. From now on until I finish the NPC chatting, after today, we're going to be doing 8 hours. Oh, there's already people behind us to talk to. I'm sure here if you need someone to talk to, or if you just want some advice. But at the end of the day, don't forget, Prince Oliver trusted courageous to you kids, not to me. 100% accuracy is mediocre, he says, as he constantly misses attack. Yes, but that's my fault, not the other game's fault. I don't think you have to worry about that. Our field studies really drove home the importance of being able to think and act on our own. It's as good as chance as any for us to put those practical lessons to use. Well, then I suppose I don't need to say more. Turning down the class 7 education make me proud. This is a perfect chance for you guys to show me what you learned something from those students that he kept sending you on. But don't forget, if you ever need a helping hand to be the crap of those monsters, I'll be your gal. Oh, by the way, something I heard right before I left the military academy you might find interesting. There's a number of second-year sword students out there trying to fight the Alliance. What? Yeah, supposedly after helping the first years escape, they split up and spread out across the country. They've been on the move ever since, trying to set up Arcus relay devices wherever they can. Wow, I can't believe it, though. Our second years are pretty tough. Don't you forget it, but seriously, if we can find them, I'm sure they'd be a great asset to our cause. Chance you'll run into them in a public area, but I'm guessing you'll have better luck on the highways. I'll keep that in mind, Toa. Thanks. We need to gather up as many students as we can to fill out the crew here, the Courageous. It's a lot of work as it is, but then factoring Prince Oliver's requests, we can be really busy, aren't we? We'll just need to do what we can. Hold on, how many hours did it take me to get... $39 hours and 46 hours. Yeah, I can do it. You know what that means? As soon as on the highway, say, let's go! Kill me, kill me, kill me now. That ain't his dress up. Change Toa's costume? Did not see that coming. I like that look a lot more. Why can I change? Oh no, that gets rid of her hat! No! Oh, I was like, oh, I can give her an angel thing, but it gets rid of her hat. That's shit. Oh, we'll leave Toa as is for now. I'll go flight animation. I guess that's fine for now. Check quests? No, I got them. Port quests? Nothing. Information? Being looked after by the Imperial Army of the Guerrilla Proving Ground. Is that assisting the Imperial Army? Okay. Titan Legram. Titan Legram. Site of the Ancient Quarry, the Nord Highlands. What? For a resistance group with the other second years. Site along the Guerrilla By Road. Interesting. Clara? Wait, Clara's at the... Oh, fuck, Clara's making something. Did you confirm for someone who used to play those old Flash-based dress-up browser games? No. Lies. Thanks to Captain Clara, we'll be able to secure a communications link with the Railway Military Police. That should make it a heck of a lot easier to work with them in the future. Toa doesn't need any... Toa doesn't need anyone. She's perfect as is. I tell you, George really knows his stuff. With the kid like that on board, the engine room's in safe hand. What a relief. I used to serve as houseman as a fill-in airship, actually. Might only be here to fill in temporary, but I have confidence in my ability to do the job. What do you need? I'm up to the task. I can't say I wasn't a little concerned about the idea of handing an airship like this over to a bunch of students. You guys heard me wrong in no time at all, though. At this point, I have every intention of staying on board until you find someone to take my place. Okay, that's everyone on here. Time to go everywhere the fuck else. Spin faster. Nice, so this is where the Orbo factory is. I can see myself coming here pretty often. Dirk said he brought the Orbo bike on board from Ymir too. Maybe it's here? Poor choice. By the way, I wanted to thank him while I'm down here. About Factory 1. This area creates contains an Orbo factory. That's it? Okay. By getting Orbo factory, you can forge weapons and synthesize quartz. Then they speak George and you will fulfill all requests. Also, this area happens to be the most spacious part of the Courageous. It is also where Valimar and the Orbo bike are stored. Eventually, both of these can be customized as well. They can customize Valimar? With what? Can I give him RGB lighting? Wait, there's a shop? Greetings, Awakener. Hey, Valimar. Take your man has recovered a little bit now? Affirmative. It stands at 50% replenished. See that new power is awakened within you as well. Haha, I don't call it new exactly. This power's always been within me. Just didn't understand what it was or why I was there. Thanks to everyone's help, I finally feels like it's part of me. If that makes any sense. So, I need to keep practicing using it. I can't have a repeat of what happened aboard the Panda Gruel. You appear to be aware of your own limitations. Much like how you learn to better synchronize through practice, humans must improve their specifications through similar means, though you also do not understand how fucking terrifying it is to fail over and over again with death. You need only work towards improvement to gain optimal provisioning for the battles to come. Huh. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Can't but fear that one day this power will be useful to me as an awakener too. I won't be able to use it all the time, but I'll do what I can to make better use of it. I look forward to it. Ring can now use the craft Spirit Unification. Oh shit. Using this craft will allow Ring to release the power within him and fight for several turns in that state. Activating cures all stats abnormalities, increases Ring's strength and value significantly. It raises strength, defense, and speed by 50%, Jesus, and imbues him with the Unleashed status. Oh my god, it can't be status or stat downed. Amazing. How much does it cost to use? I don't know from here. It only is for 3 turns too. But I mean, if you can make him regain enough, it should be fine. I will remain on standby here. Call my name should you require my assistance. Only by devoting yourself to caution your lane abilities will you prove Awakener. Become strong, and you will claim victory when you next come across the RGB Knight. 100 CP, that's why Force is good on Ring. I see. So it's effectively another S-Craft. Got it. Why is the bike counted as a person? Is fucking Angelica hiding in there? Hey, you remember me? I'm Peyton. Yeah, Peyton. Hi. I was here during the Greatest Main Voyage early the year, and His Highness asked me to help aboard again. I won't be here long, though. As soon as I finish going over what George needs to know, I'll be getting off. So it's nice to see this bay from inside again. I was in charge of maintenance on Rebel's RCO, too. I want to go back to Rebel, but with the war breaking out here, kind of makes that impossible. Well, anyway, I need to focus on going over everything. George needs to know how to run the ship. You trigger it at 200 CP with Force and Impassion and get it back before it wears off. Intriguing. Look, Glider headband belt on him too, and there you go. You can have it pretty much all the time. Neatos. Georgie, my boy. Hey, George. Everything doing okay here? Yeah, the mobile factory's all set up and ready to go. Need any work done on your ornaments, so it doesn't let me know. Thanks. I'll be sure to be taking you up on that very soon. By the way, you're the one who brought the orbital bike on board, right? How dare you do this? Guilty as charged. I figured it'd come in handy at some point. It was still in good condition, things useless, but I did make a few modifications to it. Modifications? Like what? Oh, I changed a few parts so that'd be better suited riding off the road. So now you should be able to ride it in a rougher terrain. Feel free to take a spin of it at any time. We can ride wherever we want, really? Really, even if we break down or something, it wouldn't be hard to come and collect it with the courageous. Go ahead and have fun riding along. Thanks. I'll make sure to go do that. And to be honest, the thought of getting to ride around over the country makes me really excited. And Zelica would be proud. Oh, just one thing. Oh, that psycho we added to it. It was pretty bad during the attack on me, sorry. You fix it up for sure, but it's gonna cost a lot more to buy all the materials. I have to go without it for a while. Isn't it we find if the funds repaired at least? How much can it possibly cost? That's a shame. It is, but what can you do? Oh, one other thing about the bike. Say about giving you a new paint job. Fuck yes, not purple. Yeah, so the special feature in automotive magazine I'm painting those recently. Well, you kind of fun to give it a shot ourselves, you know? You got the perfect test subject. You can easily put up a station over there. Give it a go if you're interested. I see, that does sound interesting. Yeah, I'll give it a shot once you're all set up. Sounds fun. By pressing the tab key on a highway to open the navigation screen, then pressing again, you can ride the bike wherever you want, wherever you are. Not be done within dungeons or during specific events through the course of the story. I don't like the controls of the bike, so I'm probably never using it. I can also customize the color. I'll do that though. You want to do it further? I can purchase a sidecar. Cool. Unfortunately, it's not been nothing but radio silence from Angie ever since she went back to Ruin after the festival. I mean, you think not with her being who they are, her safety would be good is guaranteed, but this is Angie. She'd be trouble, and friend or best friend. She in trouble or best friend. Like the car in Azure. Yeah, except a bit shittier. So if you guys all end up safe with this, hope her yet. She never let me down before, and I'm sure she won't let me down this time. All I want to make sure she's okay. You have bad taste in friends. I mean, Angie and Crow, the only good friend you have is Toa. You have any new Master Quartz buy? Finally. Murakuma. Okay. Huh, Kuroko's can deal even more damage. That's fun. Okay. Let's make sure we change the color of the car right now, by the way. Add the sidecar. We gotta get a different color right now. Very important. Much better. It's a taxi now. This is no longer Angie's car. This is a taxi. To the kitchen. Car? BB? Taxi car. Taxi car? The car. Yes, certainly. But I wish it to be, there's a car. There's a ton of stuff on this floor. I should probably take a look around to see what's on offer. The second floor facilities. The second floor is drive right into the kitchen firmly with his facilities. While these facilities are currently in low, shall we say limited, more will become available. You can use to recruit students. The fuck do students do to each of these places? The floor also gained the gamer, which is just right for playing Blade 2 against your classmates. What? We really did just swipe Crow's deck on him. Did you think he even realized that we took his deck at before, like at the end of that fight? Did he even realize we took it, or is he just like coming around now, just like, hey, wait, where the fuck is my deck? Oh my god, he fucking stole my deck. That bastard. I'm gonna go and kill him. This ship's so fancy, and there's so much to see. I can't even decide where to start. I mean, I would if this thing had a chef. I was hoping for some tasty grub. Well, we're flying with a skeleton crew right now. Chefs aren't exactly essential on a ship compared to, say, engineers. But that's why we need to get to work on recruiting students. The more we get, the better the courageous. DB implying that Crow didn't think Reen would take it, implying that Reen didn't fall for Kuro's bait. Kuro's bait. Makes sense when you put it like that. You're kind of jealous of the nobles, though. I bet that Panda crew's got some real top-class chefs on board. There's some super fancy food when they took it on board, right? How was it? Not like I really enjoyed that much, given the whole hostage thing. Oh, I guess it wouldn't hurt to ask. Have you ever heard something called the Black Workshop before? Oh, huh? Hold on. Who told you about that? I figured she might know. That Tina girl mentioned to me. She said it's the place she belongs to. She also said they loaned her to the Alliance. Just what kind of place loaned someone else a girl? How much can I say here? Is the confidential info in their intelligence fishing file enough? That sounds like stuff you should be telling me, but sure. Well, we don't know where it is or anything, but it's a really unique arms workshop. They make weapons to order, but one thing they have in common is that they're all super powerful and super hard to use. Now for terrorists, high-level Jaegers, custom like that. Each rifle Crow used to shoot Gramps was probably made there too. You think? Well, it's like to hit a target over 3,000 arcs away with the pinpoint knife sheath. That's pretty nuts. Oh, we got the distance. How much is 3,000 arcs? And then add more. That says it's the same one he used when he faked his own death back at the mine too. They did make it. I wonder if that means you're allied with the Alliance. A lot to take in. You don't loan someone out if you're an ally with them, though. But why would a girl like Altina be affiliated with a place like that? Then there's a Clammy of her. Then that Clammy of hers that's basically her personal Orgetlum. 3 kilometers? Jeez, that's far. Wait a second, does the Black Workshop make the combat shows or something? What about Orgetlum for that matter? Ahaha! Ding ding ding! Or 1.8 miles. Damn. Gramps used business with them through the intelligence report I hear. Not about a year ago, I guess our contact with them just kind of boop. Like he was trying to find out where the actual workshop was for a while, but he didn't have any luck. Pocket dimension, got it. Is that so? I bet we're gonna run into that girl or Sammy sooner or later. I'm kind of getting rival vibe from her. You know, me and Lammy have got to keep up on the train so we can go bum bum bing. Please don't take out Lammy when you do that. We're gonna do 1,000 arm swings a day and 1,000,000 push-ups, and we're gonna be so buff you won't even know what hit you. Just be sure to do those R strings on the deck and away from people so you don't hit anyone. I don't know more about the workshop though, it's more mysterious than ever. Might need to add them to our foes to watch out for list. Brando or Boris. Trying to find an empty stomach is the worst. This is why we need a proper cook in this kitchen pronto. Unless you want me to start running it, was basically the start of the king's cup, you know? No, I mean, I'm sure it wouldn't be long before we find ourselves a chef. Don't worry, you're the one about it. Current longest sniper shot in history is 2.38 miles. Okay. The only way she's taking charge of the kitchen is over my dead body. Oh, well, to be fair, by start of the cooking club, I meant designated food sampler. Not just a chef or anything, so I hope we find a proper one soon. The ship's got everything we could ever want. How's it compared to the Panda Gruel? Well, the Panda Gruel is bigger and more luxurious. The Courageous matches it step for step in terms of facilities. It's more mobile. Got a cooler sounding name, too. Thought so. There's still room to add more. Well, that reminds me, I had a chance to sit and chat with those 2 Zephyr members while I was on board. They weren't exactly in the chattiest moods, but of course, it was pretty clear that they're still thinking of you. Well, that's nice. But you're my family now, and that's what's more important. I find out what they're after if I have to do it myself. You don't. We're on this together, and we'll help you get your answers. Still room to add more facilities to the ship, so it could get even better. We'll have to try to make that happen as soon as we can. I think I'm gonna be able to get done like this floor and maybe one other floor, hopefully before the end. All the ship's operating manuals are here and shockingly are really easy to understand. In fact, the way you start reading these is extricating all the other books that have been jammed in here. I think we can blame that Prince Olivert. It doesn't really strike me as particularly organized. Maybe that's for the best. I was pretty nervous when I heard that we'd be looking after... My friend just screamed at me in the other Discord because like we want to play Gloomhaven, if you know what that is. You know what it is. And we want to hang out a bit early today to go for it. And he just screamed my name in chat in the chat added me, and it was like Bobbert being woman. It's just like, what the fuck? I was so confused. After seeing the state the prince left it in, the pressure's off. And makes it all alert. Like he's saying his man saying it's okay, relax and whine sometimes. Physical or digital? Physical. We have it physical. We've had it for like 2 years. We have started playing it last month. We are enjoying it immensely. It is very fun. Obviously, you need to take our work seriously, but if he doesn't see any harm in taking a break, then neither do I. Do you often be a woman? If that's true, where's the issue? I am not a woman. Might be the captain of the ship, but I'm not maybe the captain of the ship. I'm still part of this crew. Pretty much operating if I would do my memories possibly serve to make me more useful on me here. If I'm lucky, doing so will help me find Stefan sooner or later. Don't worry about him. What? He isn't here. Oh, Emma and Celine. Oh, look, it's Mr. Dude himself. Guess it's too cool to do you care about the potential risk of kicking your support out of the court, huh? How about holding a grudge? Kicks her harder. That's for what? Keeping secrets, bitch. Fuck you two. Just make sure it doesn't happen again. You hear me? Sure, Emma's got the most of my attention now, but when you're fighting Valimar, I'm your support. I need to see what you two are capable of, so don't count me out yet. I can live with that. Well, make sure you don't start getting ahead of yourself. When you fight with Valimar, I'll be there to back you up. Let's see how far the two of us can get together after all. What a well-stocked infirmary. All of our usual essentials like medicine and bandages are here in ample supply. That's good to know. As I hate to say it, we'll probably end up needing all of it. After all, we're dealing with a war here. Even I'm not optimistic enough to think none of us will ever get hurt. That's true. Hopefully we'll be able to avoid losing anyone, even ignoring the tragedy of it. A loss like that would certainly make taking on Crow and Vita nearly impossible. Yeah, you're right. There's another reason. There's another good reason to stay alive. Leave starting the infirmary out to me. I think I'm the best girl for the job. Grandmother did teach me quite a bit of medicinal knowledge, you know? Medical knowledge. Medicinal? Glad to hear we're in good hands. Okay. That's them talk to. What shops do we out here? Oh, vending machines. I mean, fine. Time to try Blade 2, I guess. Feels like ages since the last time I got a chance to play Blade. Luxurious. Luxurious. Oh wait, didn't I end up with some cards when I was on the Panda Girl? Yeah, I took them off of Crow. Upon close observations, you notice a scrap of paper stuck between two of the cards inside. Huh? What is this? To new improved version of Blade, creatively titled Blade 2. This is the same thing, but with a few more cards to make it more strategic. Give it a shot. I think you'll like it. This will not distract you too much from becoming a better night pilot, okay? Crow. Motherfucker, let me steal the cards. God damn it. Why did you get this into my pocket? You should just give it to me when we were sitting together, but I guess this is just more Crow approach. Okay. So I like the sound of more strategic. Yeah, last time was pure luck. Maybe I should try inviting someone down for a game sometime. I would give all the practice in that if I ever want to beat Crow anyway. Time to beat Crow and... Deciding one of the card tables allow you to call a cosplay for game. Playing in someone allows you to deepen your bonds with them, regardless of whether you win or lose. However, you can only deepen your bond with 5 characters at a time. Characters you deepen your bond with get a star next to their name. After each major story bond, these stars are removed, allowing you to deepen your bond with any 5 characters of your choosing again. Okay. Well, we gotta play at least once. We don't need to check the rules. Let's go.
It's time to duel.
Ooh, I have no idea what most of these do.
Come on, draw a card. Come on, draw another one.
Okay.
I'm going first.
Whoosh. Are you shuffling my deck? Oh, you're forcing me to... You randomly made one card go away. Okay. And I can't recover that one, I guess.
Doubles your current total. Oh, that's interesting. Well, I can barely go ahead, and I'll be fine. How about if I take it back?
Time to power up!
Jesus Christ, I need force myself then. Or... can I mirror this? If I mirror, does that mean I get her score? Do I get 30 if I mirror? I'm actually not sure. People who play this, inform me. Maybe. Right, one way to find. Fuck you guys, fine.
Who's that for?
Yeah, it squashed the score
One way
too.
to win.
I had a second force, Millennium. You were kind of screwed, honestly. Aw, you beat me. I hold a grudge. I hold a mean grudge though. Just wait until next time. Millennium and I are on better relationship terms now. We'll play more Blade next time when I'm not having to do everything else too. But yeah, first game of Blade 2 and I win. I'm good at this stuff, you know? Let's try to get done on the second floor. You can access the front and rear desk from this floor, and it's where all the shops are. I picked the largest floor. God damn it. Probably see a lot of this place. The third floor contains a variety of facilities you can make use of, including shops and a room you can use to take a nap. Only one shop is over now, but recruiting Thor students can raise the number up to 4. Now, aforementioned nap allows you to rest and restore your HP and EP for free. Oh fuck, they want me to head over now. I gotta fucking... Look, I got 15 more minutes. Hey, Elliot, doing some violin memes, I see. Yeah, probably seems kind of strange, huh? I would have thought so too, but Prince Oliver changed my mind with a few choice words of encouragement. He never said war. He said war, no war. The power of music never weakens. If the path of musician is truly what you aspire to, then even the way you fight should reflect that and be your own. Yeah, you do violin battle already. That makes a lot of sense coming from Prince Oliver too. He plays the lute, doesn't he? That's right. He's run all over the country and even outside of it. I stay sure what he means about finding out my own way to fight and try and figure that out. I'm just gonna keep on fighting while saying to myself the answer will come to me. I sure hope it does. Oh, why? Elliot and I have been talking about what we should do now that we have this ship. Make sure everyone on Thor's alive and well should definitely be one of our top priorities, I think. I think it'd be helpful to have the entire lacrosse team on board, but the other student probably won't hurt. More the better in my book. We'll need as many able bodies as possible when it's time to take back Thor's too. So let's get everyone we can. Yeah! It'd be great to have the entire mainly Teresa might be pretty recruit based on where she is right now. We'll find something out. Prince Oliver's words of currents I'm more than ever tried my own. Oh, that and my path of becoming new Jacques. Flows good. Guys, you fucker. Whoa, is that the hawk who saved us back in order? Good eye. His name's Zio and he's a friend of mine. Oh, he flew all the way here just to spend some time with us. How the fuck did he catch up with an airship? Sorry, we haven't stopped moving. How did he catch up? Honestly not, but I guess he'd be saying this. We're all back together again. You think so? Thanks, Zio. If you review Hawk's secret, and I think that his being here is a sign that this ship is the wind's blessing. Slice may be honest with it, and still looking after them, we should be able to fly with ease. And I'm even happy to have Zio here. At a minimum, don't worry about without request more. I'll be with you every step of the way when you do tackle it, so try to do that as soon as you can. Don't rush you, but I need to do whatever strange monster is playing your homeland. Yeah, I'm gonna do that quest first and foremost before even talking with anyone else, if I can, because fuck you. No one's here. Good. First of all, the layout changes since we were last aboard has been fair bit of remodeling done in the hopes that we will operate even more efficiently. So take this in to get familiar with what's where now. It'll pay off in the long run, trust me. Here's the layout. Wow, that's a lot of shit to buy. We are poor. Got anything interesting here, or... Nope, I'm poor now. I have 40 mirror to my name. Crow would more than double my mirror if he gave me some right now. Come on, we're so close. As well as the conference room and the royal room, the latter is exclusive for Prince Alphen, obviously, but I bet we'll be using Former quite a bit. Oh, the fourth floor, I don't fucking care. Training room, shit. Yep, got it. It also contains a room, which has the name of the was designed for the royals of Manor. Right now, this Prince of Alphen. The 3 training rooms are built to train arts and they can be used, but use them once you recruit students capable of running them. Oh shit, cool, that's neat. What the fuck would that do? I don't know. 2 people up here. Got it, cool. I certainly didn't expect the ship to be equipped with training facilities. I've been told that we're welcome to them should the urge strike us, however the doors remain closed when not in use. Actually giving us more perfect set of wings. So be able to repay Father and Prince Oliver for such an incredible gift. That's true, but we know where to start now. There's a lot of work to do to better people's lives now that we can take you there. Indeed, between our swords and our ship, I'm sure will make a difference. Together, we shall do so. Prince Oliver displayed a great deal of strength in us when they trusted with the ship. Let's show them that our fate is not misplaced. Yeah, got it. I take my brothers already left for the Panic Room by the time we arrived. To be perfectly honest, I breathed a sigh of relief when he came out to meet us. After all, now I can see the gap between the two of us even more strongly than ever. We wouldn't stand a chance as we were. Useless? Never seen him this completely drained of his confidence. And the ship in our position is like having a sword hanging over our heads. The day will come when we have to face him. There's nothing to him now, but if we use what time we have wisely, perhaps it won't be the case next time. We can beat him. Don't lose hope. As long as we have the ship, we will venture across towards my brother again. We have to devote ourselves to refining ourselves. We're said to have a ghost of chance of him. Yeah. Fuck, I hope this conversation doesn't take any time. Alphen, be quick.
Hello, Reen.
Hello, Your Highness. What's the dogma you got there?
Oh, just a little formality to get through before we get really started. It's to show that control of the ship has been temporarily passed from my family to you. That you've been getting the legitimate right to use as you see fit.
Oh, right. Well, if you need any help from to cross any T's or dot any I's, let me know. You've been gracious enough to join us on the ship, so at least we do is help you out with whatever you need.
Oh, don't worry. How about being a member of your family's paperwork? I can handle that much on my own. Besides, you've already helped me out enough as is. Anyway, we're going on a date later. Something I never did thank you for saving me from Panic Room, did I? Properly, I mean. Thank you so much, Reen. I never truly expected you to be my knight in shining armor.
That's not something I need to be thanked for.
Back in your mirror.
I swear that I would rescue both you and Lise from the Alliance. It completed half the task, and now I've got the job to finish.
And thank you. But then let me thank you for rescuing her. I'll be keeping close eye over you to see if you really order the Phoenix Metal War cereal.
What's this now?
It's very expensive on my fans. Only works every few years to people who are really deserving of it. I also do the ones we're gonna marry, but you know, that's irrelevant. Those 3 medals in all, charity, love, and strength award to people who emphasize said virtues. Just so happens as a ship of the Pure family, we have some of those medals on here, so I have them to give to you.
That's remarkably convenient.
So if you demonstrate the worthiness of any of those medals, I'll be here to give it to you. Though in your case, I'm sure it's more a matter of when than if.
I don't know if I'd say that, but still, it can't hurt to try and leverage those lofty expectations. So I know no matters, the most important thing to me right now is rescuing Elise. Help me reunite with their family too.
Of course.
Now read about the Order of the Phoenix Wings and the Royal... Okay. You can now use the Quick Travel tab that creates by pressing tab. Okay.
Since my brother left the courage to me, I'll do everything in my power to live up to his expectations. Try to remember the Arner family. Allow me to support you to my fullest extent. Hope we both work out first, but I will be up to the task.
Okay. Okay, I think that's good enough. My friends, why? Title screen. What's up the title screen? Different title screen? Different title screen! Oh, it's nice. I like it. Okay. Okay. So, thank you all for coming to today's live stream. If you enjoyed it, I hope you leave a comment and maybe a like. As well, if there's storyline coming, I suggest you subscribe with the notification bell so you're aware when I'm streaming. That was eventful 2 streams. It fucking was. So, tomorrow at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, I'm going to be working on the board again. Come by for that because holy shit, I've got to work on the board massively. There's a lot of things I need to change. So, please come by for that. My friends are there for Gloomhaven, so shite. Also, I'm going to be streaming next week the same time for this game, right? Or hold on a second. Okay, might be streaming a different time on... Oh, fuck, hold on. Shit. This healthcare system. Sign me in. Oh, just text me, fucker. I've told you to remember the device for 90 days. Why don't you ever remember the device for 90 days? I can definitely stream Friday, but I have... see, visit at 10 a.m. Okay, so admittedly, I will be streaming a bit later next Thursday, so I'll be streaming probably around 12 for. Am I gonna be streaming Thursday? No, I can't stream Thursday. I've got the doctor's appointment may take a while, so I needed. So sadly, no stream for Trails Thursday, but I will be streaming Friday at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for 8 hours. Fuck. As well, I'll be streaming on Sunday at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. A Sleepy Steam Surfing. Don't know what game, obviously. As well, on Monday and Tuesday at 9 p.m., we'll be doing more Super Robot Wars 30. Anyway, other than all of that, thank you all for coming in. I hope you had a great time. And until next time, I gotta get up close. I gotta be exhausted, and I gotta keep saying this. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's gonna be so much fucking talking. Goodbye.